I had to add myself to the stream. I forgot about that. How's it going, everybody? Hopefully you can hear me. Quick mic check. And I'm going to open a beer. Where did I put it? I know I have one. Make sure this is all working. Kevin is very late, says Francisco. Hi, guys. Hi, Stella. You want to come say hi before stuff gets crazy? We didn't clean Lucky up at all. Hi, Jesus. How you doing, my man? Don't step on the keyboard. We never know what's going to just end the stream anymore. Jesus says hello, Stella. How are you? He wishes you very well. Hi, Digital Soldier. Living simply to live. Hello, hello. Mike, how you doing? Nice to see you on this Friday. Cruising with Mo is here. Esther is here. How you doing, Esther? Are you enjoying the on and off again snow in Calgary? Art the Fart, how you doing? Anna's here. Melissa V. No, I'm not cooking tonight. I just had 3 huge pieces of lasagna because I'm at my parents'. Leopard Girl, how you doing? Van Life, Van Gaming. Don't touch the mic. You don't tell me. Jackie Lucky, how are you? Nice to see you. Very blurry. So here's the thing. If you guys can hear me or not, we're testing out Starlink. So if there's any issues, we can blame Elon Musk. And I will make that same joke in the vlog that I was filming today whenever it happens to come out. John Randby is here. on the fence about bringing my cats on my bus, but yours are happy, so I'll take the chance. Yeah, I actually ran into 2 lovely young ladies today in Golden when I was filling up gas. They caught Penny obviously on the dashboard. They saw her through the windshield, and they got her. She got their attention, and they had all the questions about how she adapted. And I mean, I got no complaints. Well, I mean, we all know that Penny likes to try to escape, but or Jackie says I'm clearing up. Nice. Mark the Paint Guy is here. Looking forward to the live. This live, Mark? Or maybe a different live? I don't know. What are you talking about, Mark? Debbie F, how you doing? Bebop and Becca, hello. Renee is here. Hi, guys. Divine Wrath, hello to you. And Mr. Approval, 100%. I don't know what you're talking about, but 100% approval is a pretty darn good thing. Adam, how you doing, man? I feel like I haven't seen you in forever, dude. You just started a new job with a fireworks company. That's pretty sweet. Michael Leonardo is saying hi to Mark the Paint Guy. I don't blame him. He's a pretty good-looking dude. Soul Searching says, meh, you are blurry as per usual, but that could just be either the blind eye and or the beer. Hi, Kathy. Nancy Mom Fam, hello from Kansas. Hello from British Columbia. How you doing? Marilyn W says hi to everyone. I say hi to you. Giggy Goes is here as well as Karen Shields. Hello. Sharing my life. Hey, what's up, Matt? Where'd you go? How's the van life and the job treating you these days? Pretty darn good, sir. I can't complain. I had a very lovely conversation with my dad about work today, and the van is still chugging along with no issues. So knock on all the wood. Michelle H. Michelle and Tofu here. Finally, we can say hi. Well, hi, Michelle and Tofu. How are you tonight? TGIF. I keep forgetting it's Friday. I took today off because I traveled to British Columbia, obviously. So Nicole, you say today is my dad's birthday, which started with him cooking breakfast for everyone, and they all forgot his birthday. Well, happy birthday to your father. He deserves better than that. At least nobody went hungry. Summoner 2100. Oh, am I on that same time as a live stream? Nice. Hi from New Zealand. Is it New Zealand? I can't think of any NZ states. New Zexico. Yep, it's not a thing. Red Dog Tag, JJSW. Hello from Massachusetts. Red Dog says, hi, Matt. I made it. Love the channel. Keep it up. Thanks, Red Dog Tag. I am trying. And JJSW, I just said your name out loud and read what you wrote. I should have said hello. Hello to you. Clay Duggar is here. Hello. I'm glad to have you here. Sarah Rose. Hi, Sarah. I know you've been here for a while. Don't be too mad at me that I didn't say hi. There's a big out of focus van lifer in the mountains. You're not wrong, Francisco. There's mountains right there. Right there, I tell you. I was debating doing it outside, but it's been on and off again, sort of raining and windy in my area. So I don't know about that. Nicole Hicks, hello. Jennifer H, Dreadwolf01. I did see you. I don't know what you said. Hang on. Hi, Matt and everyone. I'm here for the party again. Party in van in British Columbia. Daphne the Blind Dog, and Dawn. No, I'm not a hockey fan. Couldn't care less about the Battle of Alberta, and quite frankly, very sick of hearing about it. Van Life Vibe says, howdy, Matt, with a little cowboy hat. Howdy to you, Carol. How are you tonight? Leslie Griffin says, happy Friday, and a happy Friday to you as well. Stella, I swear, no way is your timing that impeccable. She's in the litter box right now. I swear to God, if it starts wafting up here, I'm going to lose it. Tracy K says, Heidi ho, Matt. Heidi ho to you, Tracy. Rocio's here. Hola, Matthew and everyone. Yeah, you're crawling out through the rubble. The van is in a state. Spoilers for the way today's vlog started. It started with me waking up next to a small, yet very disgusting pile of cat puke. I don't know which one of them did it. Needless to say, I had to wash my sheets as soon as I got to my parents' house, and now I just haven't put anything away because I wanted to come say hi to all of you. RVing with Luck says, on beer number 2, I think I'm ahead of you for once. No, sir. I'm on vacation, brother. Carrie Ann Kemp, I haven't missed a live yet. Well, thank you so much, Carrie Ann Kemp, and hello from British Columbia to Ontario. Sorry, just playing catch up here, you guys. Oreo's in the house. TGIF, everyone. Oh my God, Stella, LOL, pooping. Yeah, no, I don't think she did. Everything smells A-okay still. Hi, you want to say hi to Oreo and maybe everybody else before we touch the microphone or something and everything goes to pot? And Matt, how tall are the trees there? Pretty tall. They're taller than the van. Auntie Lowe says, my Tigger also just gifted me with a fresh one. Must be. Or did you? Oh, was it a time delay one? Get out of here. Go clean your butthole. I can't be sure. Turn on the fan. It is getting hot in here. Yikes. Blair, how you doing, buddy? Matthew, you going to come on by and help on my van? You're pretty close. Yeah. With the way how expensive gas is here, brother, I'm not moving Lucky for the next 3 days. Now I don't remember which way is exhaust. Well, that's clearly not. Okay. Nancy says, dropping the juice so early. This has to be a new record. I don't think she did, but Ninja Boo Kitty's in the house. Hi, Ninja. How are you? And Sea to Sky, I saw you earlier. I didn't say hello to you. How rude of me. I have cats that can stealth barf. Nothing gets me out of bed faster than a cat. Yeah, that's the thing. I must have been just out, and I didn't drink last night. We just drove to Golden, had a okay dinner. When I say us, I mean myself, Lindsay, and Sadie. And so I don't know why I didn't hear them, but it was really awkward to wake up to. Yuck. Happy Pants. How's the weather at Sanctuary? I'm actually not at Sanctuary. I'm at my parents' house, which isn't, it's actually like 45 minutes from Sanctuary, but either way, it's pretty much like the same valley, more or less, give or take. It's not bad. It's better than when I left back in Calgary. And you just woke Amelia up. It's your fault if she's in a bad mood. Hi, Amelia. Matthew Mark came by and helped. I heard that. I heard him on one of his videos. He was saying he was going to stop by and see you. That's sweet. He's got that freedom. He doesn't have a job. Charlie Grace is here. Happy Friday, Charlie Grace. Lovely to see you, my dear. I thought Lindsay was going to be on stream. She might be. She might be a little bit later when she gets a few beers in her. We'll see. $2.04 in Montreal. It's $2.19 in the cusp. Get her better says hello to everyone. Yeah, she's a little bit busy today. She will probably not be on the stream. That is for darn sure. Adam says, I got to go get beer. I won't hold that against you, Adam. I don't blame you, sir. The Fisher Van says, what's happening? Not much. Just hanging out in the mountains. No big deal. Oh, yeah. I had some people on my Patreon ask. They didn't understand why there were like so many cars at the hotel I was parked out front of last night. Lindsay and Sadie stayed in a hotel. Of course, I stayed in Lucky just in the parking lot. It's May long weekend in Canada. Monday is a holiday. It's Victoria Day. I guess you guys, I think Memorial Day for the States is next weekend. We just can't get our poop in a group between the two countries, I guess. So yeah, it's a long weekend, and I took Friday off, so I have an extra long weekend, and we will be here. $4.99 a gallon. Yeah. Sea to Sky. Happy May long. Happy May long to you as well, Sea to Sky. It's the 30th. That's Memorial Day in the States. See, I know these things. Divine Wrath says it's $6 a gallon where you are. Good Lord. I don't know what to make of these gas prices. They're very, I mean, I live in the van, so I don't have rent, so it's kind of like, it's okay. But even still, like it cost me just $150 in gas to get where I am. So that means if I don't move and just head back to Calgary after this, it'll be a $300 round trip. Yikes. Cardcast is here. Hey, just got on. This the review of the movie you got in the last episode? No, I haven't watched that yet. It is in the cupboard right over there. Jennifer H says, what is May Long? May Long weekend is Victoria Day. Monday is Victoria Day. Something to do with Queen Victoria. I don't know. I don't pay attention. Usually, at least in Alberta, it just means a lot of people go into the bush, get wasted, and shoot shotguns. In my experience. Mike asks, how are your sinuses? They are better than they were in the video. I was complaining about them, but not the best. I don't know. It's a uphill battle. $5.15 per gallon in Seattle, Washington. That's it. They're coming for us. They're coming for us, and they're going to force us all into electric cars. That's what I feel. Carol's blaming Biden. I guess. I don't know. I don't follow it enough. I don't follow it enough. I thought shoot shotguns was more an American thing to do. Something we have in common. Queen Victoria's birthday. That is my mom. Hi, Mom. Kimberly says, good evening, Matt and crew. Happy long weekend. And to you. See, she's up there in Grand Prairie, Fort Mac. I always confuse those two. Chilliwack BC says, Tony O, love your channel. Thanks, Tony O. Nice to have you here. Happy Friday to you. Katie did 1975, which really makes it sound like you did the whole year, but I'm assuming it's just your birth year. I had to restart my phone. It wouldn't let me chat. Instant pouty face. I don't blame you. Jesus says, I want an electric van. I want an electric van too, if it can just run off solar, because plugging in is just silly, and it's not any better for the environment as far as I'm concerned. BC has 75 cents in taxes on gas, says Blair. Well, I'm inclined to believe you, sir. Karen Malcolm, where are you with that conversion? You're up here, but whereabouts in Canada? Our bloody royal family effect everywhere. Well, we're all part of the Commonwealth. Are we not? UK, Canada, Australia. But that would mean it's like Aussie Jack on here. That means Australia would have a long weekend right now too, I believe. Do you, Leopard Girl? Is this a long weekend where you are? A day ahead of me, probably. Oh, Karen's in Ontario. Yeah, okay. Small wind turbines, Charlie? What are you talking about? America. I don't have Starlink, Katie. No, I'm at my parents' house in BC. I helped them get Starlink set up when I was here over the Easter weekend, and I wanted to see how it would perform on a live stream. And that's Stella. Just what? You're being very needy right now. Okay, come on. Come hither. Don't just, all right, just stand there. That's fine too. Next weekend is a 4-day weekend. Oh, so you in the UK, says Martin. So you guys share it with America. That's weird. Oh, well. I've seen some delivery trucks in the US have those tiny wind turbines instead of solar. Oh, I didn't even know that was a thing, Charlie. That gives me something to look up later. Interesting. Oh, to charge off grid. Oh, cool. Ralph says hi. Can you say hi back? Or you can just be really grumpy about it. She's having none of it right now. Divine Rest says, I priced out a home solar charging station. What we're paying now would pay for itself pretty quickly. That's not surprising either. This chat is all over the place. It slows down, and all of a sudden there's like 10 new messages. Blue Jean Van Life. Seems like many van lifers are getting Starlink now. Chrome has it now too, since it's mobile. I don't think it's true mobile though. I just looked into this. It's not actual mobile yet. It's something else. Maybe unless it changed in like the last week. Either way, I do not have the money to pay for something like that. Oh, somebody's coming to say hi. That would be Mom.
Oh.
Oh, yeah. Oh, act all innocent. Like, oh, I didn't know what was going on out here.
I was checking on Lindsay.
Say hi. Lindsay's not here.
I went and checked on her
in the RV.
Hi, Stella.
You have to say hi to everybody else.
Hi, everybody. Lindsay, I went over there, and Lindsay says, what are you doing? Everybody's still saying hi to you.
Oh, Lindsay's on watching?
I guess.
Oh, she hasn't chatted yet. Maybe because she's on her phone. Everybody's saying hi.
Hi. Hey, Stella.
Go
hi.
see.
Come on.
Oh, they're both going to go. Yeah, go try to escape. Don't knock over the beer. Oh, everybody. Anna just says hi, so I'll say hi to Anna. She didn't specifically say Mom. What? What do you want? Yes, Penny's sharpening her claws on the floor. It's great. John, sorry, dude. Last question. How do you keep the cats warm or cool in the van when you're not around? Well, I keep them warm by turning on the heater and keeping them cool. So far, with the temperatures the way they have been, just turning on the fan, the ceiling fan, has worked on the hot days. Like the driver area gets a little warm because I don't have like reflectix up there. But I insulated Lucky enough so far. We haven't had temperatures over like 21 degrees Celsius yet, though. So we'll see. Matt, interview your mom. Says and
no, I'm not interviewing.
She says no. You heard it here first. No.
You can't come up. I should bring Sheba out here. We'd have lots of fun, eh?
Do not bring Sheba out here.
Okay, I'm going back.
Okay, bye. Lindsay, hashtag busted. Oh, I missed a whole bunch of hi, everybody. Van Life with Gina, hello. Cat sister, how are you? Gail's Explorations, good to see you as well. I thought I saw, maybe I'm seeing things. All right, we can catch back up now. Lindsay's probably drinking the same thing I'm drinking. Oh no, unless she's moved on to one of her tall timbers or whatever. We picked up a bunch of the Mount Begbie beer when we passed through Revelstoke today. Adam says, now that I'm working, I miss your live chats. Now that I'm working, I miss my live chats. I feel like I don't do them as often. It's just the way of the world, Adam. Leopard Girl says, it's great to see me so happy. Yeah, I actually commented on that in my video today, and I think I put something on Patreon last night. It's just like this instant wash over me as soon as I cross into British Columbia. I don't know if it's like, it's probably, I don't know, I was going to say, I don't know if it's like the fact that I'm getting closer to my family or the fact that it's like been my favorite place my entire life. It's probably a combination of the two. It's just so much nicer out here. It's like the stress just sort of washes away. Not so much so that I'm ignorant of the fact that I will be going back on Monday, but yeah, this is my happy place for sure. Which just makes me like every other van lifer, I suppose, in that sense. What you going to do about it? Oh, good. Everybody's just being so friendly with everybody in the chat, so we can leave that alone for a minute, and I can just take a breather. And you know what's bumming me out right now is just the state of Lucky. All I want to do is clean. I'm obviously not going to do that right now, but yikes, stuff everywhere. Like I can just reach over here and grab, just a couple Ryobi batteries off the bed because that's where you keep those. Penny's thinking, where did Grandma go? Penny's this is what I was trying to show everybody on the Sunday brunch stream, and then we lost all reception. Hey, Penny. Hello, darling. No, you no need to get up. Just saying hi. Hello. Don't touch anything. How did it get so messy? I already told the story, Lindsay. Because one of the cats threw up. Clean on the live stream. I'm sure that will be A+ content. Yeah, we'll watch you clean. Everybody's just like, do it. Clean the van. No. That will not be what's happening. Well, if I do, I'll do it like as I'm talking, and with whatever's in arm's length, and then just this area around me will be clean. What? You're so needy right now. It's fine. I'm sure nobody minds. Let me just move this back a little bit so there's more of you in frame. Don't touch the computer. Everything comes crashing down. I'm not sure where Broken Nomad is. He's probably still out of town. He's on his road trip to get his van, which he did tell me he finally got a confirmation that the van is done and ready. So he's just waiting for, I can't remember what the last step was. Oh, yeah. Go get the van, Kevin. You can putter tomorrow and clean. Just try and ignore it for now. Thanks, Kathy. I do a real bad job of ignoring. Like even Lindsay can attest to this. She asked me to just clean up because she lets me keep some things in the basement at her house, but it had gotten out of control over the last almost year, I guess, since October. Just kind of stuffing stuff there. And she asked me yo, when we get back from May Long, no rush, can you mind just tidying it up a bit? And I've just always been the person like, as soon as I have like a task like that to do, I'm just like, do it. And I like whirlwinded it the next day and she didn't even know. But that's what I want to do to Dan right now. But we're fine. Don't even worry about it. Arlette Elliott, one-handed cleaning only. The other one is busy lifting the beer. You're not wrong. Cheers and TGIF to you. Rondo Brando, can I get a shout out? I have one vid. I would be very happy. I don't know how to, hang on. This is how we got the channel banned last time, is doing nonsense like this. Here we go. Stop fighting, you two. I'm trying to give Rondo a shout out. He's got one video. There's a shout out. I don't know what the video is. I'm not going to click on it because I'm not a sucker anymore. But if y'all want to go check it out, maybe it's good stuff. Give him a look-see and then report back to me. And Rondo, I'm not just picking on you. That's more of an internalized thing. Alberta Schooley, hello. You're in Tofino. You went surfing today. You had an exciting day. Facetious about it. Only discovery clean while concussed. Oh yeah, I also cracked my head at work on the lower ball joint bolt of Chevy Tahoe. Smashed my head right here. When was that? I don't remember. Probably because I hit my head. I think it was on Tuesday, maybe Monday. Either way, lots of blood, lots of pain, lots of cursing, and I wasn't actually concussed, but that's definitely how my week went. Stella, what are you floating over there? If there's bugs, take care of them. That's another thing. We're in BC. There's more bugs out of here that they don't want to kill you. We're not in Australia. There's more bugs out of here that want to annoy the absolute bejeebus out of you. That is for sure. Kim Jones, how's the head? It's much better now. It's got like a little scabby scab. It hurts still when I do this. I go to the doctor. I said, doctor, it hurts when I do this. The doctor said, don't do that. All right. Yeah, the stink bugs here are yuck. If my ADD doesn't kick in when Matt's done his live, I'll check out the one video. Thanks, Melissa. Terry Grice says, hey, Matt from Georgia. Question, how are your solar panels working out for you? Top frickin' notch, Terry. I cannot complain at all. So I got 300 watts of solar up there. I don't have like a fridge or an air conditioner or anything like that. I've got my diesel heater, which doesn't see a lot of use. But let's talk about it when I was using my diesel heater during like chilly nights on low. That with my fan that I very rarely use and my lights, my batteries are always full with a little bit of sun. Because unlike British Columbia, there's way more sun in the prairies in Alberta. So you hear a lot of the van lifers in BC saying, oh, we only get like a real benefit from our solar panels for a short amount of time throughout the year. Yeah, because the sun sets here a heck of a lot earlier and the mountains can interfere with a lot of that sunshine. But in Alberta, I haven't had a darn problem yet. So once I start getting more power in Lucky, we'll see. I should probably do a live stream where I'm just plugged in to like the inverter of the house batteries to test it and see. But the computer I'm on, the AC charger it came with stopped working. I replaced it. It stopped working. I'm done replacing it. I'm actually charging now off via USB-C. That's plugged into my Blue Eddy. Hashtag we need a MacBook Pro. Hey, Aussie Jack is here. How you doing, Aussie Jack? Is this a long weekend for you? I feel like you just arrived. I asked you that earlier, but I don't think you were here. Stella's chasing her tail. Okay. Can we see this? I don't want to show you the mess. Never mind. Too bad. So sad. She's literally chasing her tail. That's crazy. All right. Anyway. Oh, Clay said he was leaving. Sorry, Clay. I didn't see that. Bye. Have a good night. Am I planning on an air conditioner unit for summer? Probably not. The ones for van life are like silly expensive, or the power draw is just too much. Like an actual, like if you got like one of those ones that like mount into your window in an apartment, I could get one of those. Hang on. Hair on your tongue. Don't you hate that? All right, hang on. That started as a joke. Now it's real. I could get one of those and like keep it at the shop for like when it's really hot during the day and I'm at work. No problem. Just pump that in here for the cats. The weekend stuff, it's a little easier to maintain. I could park the van in shade, turn the fan on. I was talking to Broken Nomad. He said he had a lot of success with just moving air around. And he was in the desert last year, so we'll see. But yeah, it is getting a little concerning. I have come out to the cab, like the van, a few times on the warmer days, and you get into the cab, and it's just like, it's not like so hot, but it's like, oh damn. But then I come back here into this living area, and it's just this place stays quite cooler than there. So maybe some like reflectix on the side windows would help alleviate that. Some housework this weekend, Matthew. What do you mean, leopard girl? Do you mean like around my parents' house? Probably not. That's a good question, Melissa. Why do all YouTubers tend to default to MacBook Pros? Is a cult thing or truly down to editing? Because there are tons of editing software just as capable as iMovie. Well, number one, I wouldn't edit on iMovie. I think iMovie's garbage. I have a copy of Final Cut Pro on my Apple ID account, so that's what I would use. And MacBook Pros are just 100%. MacBook in general are just more reliable. If Martin's still on, he just picked up a MacBook Air, and he says it's the best thing since it's the bee's knees, or the best thing since sliced bread, however you want to put that. And it's just Windows. My experience with PCs, they're not reliable. They crash, they crap out. I have a Microsoft brand Surface Book 2. It's the equivalent at the time of a MacBook Pro, and it's just giving me nothing but grief. And I should have known better. That was for my previous job, the reason I bought it. So live and learn. Ralph, no, I haven't seen the Batman yet. Kane, I do see you. I saw you earlier. I didn't say hi. I'm sorry, Kane. Please forgive me. Hi, Kane B. How are you? Housework around my van, leopard girl. I'll tidy it up a little bit, but that's about it. And the window. Yeah, I might get a window over my bed now. I've pretty much made the decision that I'm not going to use the bed in couch formation ever. It was a nice idea in theory. I think I might have spoken about this on my brunch live. That is way more suited a weekend warrior or just a camping van. When you're living in it full time, there's no point in being able to turn that bed into a couch, because if you have the convenience of always turning the bed into a couch, then you are losing all of that space underneath the bed for the storage, and the storage is far more important to me. Brent Perry, hey Matt, where are you coming from tonight? I am in British Columbia. I'm in the Kootenays. Actually parked outside my parents' new house using their Starlink to beam myself to y'all. To you all. That's not a bad idea, Martin. I see your comment there about drilling a hole in the back of the van. Catherine Arnold is here, late to the party again. That's okay, Catherine. We were just waiting for you to arrive. It is all good. Now we can go. Lori Minnick says, justice for Johnny. Let's talk about it. Let's talk about how Amber Heard be nuts. Mac also takes less to charge from a low wattage adapter as long as the computer is not burning energy faster than the charger is providing it. And that is a huge problem with this Surface Book. It is notorious for that. Even Microsoft came out and said, we done messed up. So thank you, Kathy, for pointing that out. Yeah, the MacBooks, their power usage is way lower. Melissa V says, the new Jackery looks dumb as far as clunky and huge. Think of all the gas that's going to burn carrying that weight around. If you need that much more juice, just add another battery pack to your build. I kind of had that thought as well. I totally get those really large Jackeries for stationary. Like my Byron and my sister-in-law, she has not the new one, is the new one's like the 2000 one or whatever. I think she got the 1000 or the 1500, and it's bulky enough, but they have a farm. It's like a backup if the power goes down. They've got this generator, right? They had to make sense to me. Right, that and gasoline generators. But yeah, I'm on board with that train of thought. Those big, huge ones, I would just get a bigger house battery setup. Gil Grill says, what's up? How you doing, Gil? Nice to have you here. Somebody said good day, Matt. That would be Allegro. I was like, I knew it's one of my Australian buddies. How you doing, Allegro? Nice to see you here. TGI, well, it's like Saturday for you, I guess. It's okay to use y'all, Matt. That's a real word down here in Georgia. Y'all. Thank you. That's why the new Surface Laptop Studio is better. It's been getting really good reviews, but it's pricey. I don't trust Microsoft products anymore, unfortunately. I've just, and that's like to each their own, right? Like I looked at those Surface Studios and whatnot when they were like the actual, like the big studios. And you're saying that there's a studio laptop. I'm done with Microsoft. It's just too chintzy for me. It doesn't fit with my lifestyle. If I was stationary in an office and I wasn't moving around all day, fine. But it's a laptop. I need to be able to move it around. Happy Coffee Life says, howdy, Matt and everybody. How you doing? Pray for Amber Turd. I have the 1000. It's already heavy as heck. There you go. See, Carol's got the 1000 Jackery. if I had to switch to Apple to be in a van. Well, I don't think those go hand in hand. You don't have to switch to Apple to be in a van. This is just coming from a video creation standpoint. Like I used to make movies when I was younger, and I started editing my videos VCR to VCR, having two of those things hooked up just on my TV, and then I progressed to editing software on a computer, and Windows was my first one, and I ended up using Adobe Premiere Pro. And then once I discovered that Mac was just better, they're better at that creative suite stuff, right? Photoshop, video editing, all that sort of multimedia creation with GarageBand and Power Tools and all that stuff. They just got it locked in. Good looking VL is here. She or he, I can't remember. I'm so sorry. I wish Jackery would gift all van lifers their $7,000 setup. They'd probably be out of business then. But I mean, it's a nice thought. Aussie Jack says, both my kids have Microsoft Pro. My daughter's had to get fixed after 6 months. Yeah, it's not a good argument for Microsoft products or Windows in general. I've talked to a few people that have more success with like off-brand Windows computers like Dell and whatnot, or Alienware, right? Like those are pretty good up there in terms of beefy specs and whatnot. Hi, you back now? Did you catch your tail real good? It's good. Oh, Leopard Girl and Sarah Rose are going at it as per usual. This must be a Van Life Plus live stream. Pat Zambo says, my Jackery 240 kept my new 12-volt fridge freezer going overnight. I'm happy. I can't imagine carrying all those solar panels with the new one. Lindsay's got which one do you have, Lindsay? The 300? Or the 240, I think, is it? Is that the same one? She's got the little one, and it works very well for her and Sadie's needs, I think. Vicky Hinson, I love the way you speak about your daughter. I bet she is daddy's girl. Keep being a great dad to her and the fur babies. Thank you, Vicky. I appreciate that. It's actually, I originally wanted to bring her out here, but she went with her mom to see her grandparents on her mom's side out of town this weekend, which was fine. But like the last time I was here, which was the Easter long weekend, I had her with me, and it was a lot of fun. And now it's just kind of like, even Lindsay was asking me today, she's like, so what's it like to be out here without her? I'm like, it's completely different. Like you're switched off from being a parent for sure, but you still miss her. Like, like she got her own room here and everything and whatnot that grandma set up for her, which is really sweet. But yeah, Lindsay, the 240, awesome. Stella, Lucky Beth says hello to you, and I say hello to Sammy Joe W. Good evening, TGIF to you. I'm giving the poor girl some advice. Oh, Sarah Rose can hold her own for sure. Science, biology, food, fact. Hello, how are you? Your name is a mouthful, and I appreciate it. Oh, Catherine Salas, we haven't seen you around for a while. How are you, darling? Down in Texas, at least that's where you were the last time I talked to you. Definitely Team MacBook. I have the basic little MacBook, and I run an entire branding business. That's like mic drop right there as far as I'm concerned. Adam, got beer. I'm back. Nailed it. You're upgrading this year on your birthday to the Pro. Good for you, Cat. Yeah. Everybody can upgrade one day. What is this? All Things Boomer and Deanie. Hi, Matt from Deanie. East Coast in the house. Hi, Deanie. Good looking says, how's the weather there? Raining on off here. Where are you, good looking? I'm in the Kootenays. It was doing pretty much the same thing, but very light. We're talking like sun shower drizzle. Right before the live stream, my mom, Lindsay, and I went for a very nice walk around this little area. Beautiful footage. Nicole's got it in for the MacBooks tonight. She's like, I would never write another book if I had to use Pages. You can get Word on a Mac. Now Summoner's playing catch up. I say hello to everybody in the chat. Good for you. Oh, good. Oh, right. You're in Calgary. Didn't you get a little bit of snow there today? Yikes. Alan Schaefer. Hello, Alan. Oh. Happy birthday to Adam. Poor effer's 50. Drink up. All right. Our Adam is 50 today. Stella, I need you to find a spot and plant it. Don't you stare at me like that? Will Sadie get to gather eggs this weekend? Yes, 100%. I'm sure she's got a standing time to be at Sanctuary to pick all the chicken eggs up. For sure, for sure. Going to be 35 here tomorrow with humidity, says Oriel. Well, yeah, and you're way out east. Oh, Ann J is here. Hello. Best car review says hi. Van Life Plus says hi. Sarah Rose, I need another beer. No doubt. Vicky's in North Carolina. Stella has found a spot right in front of the camera. Yeah. I think she's itchy. Is the humidity getting to you? Is the humidity bugging you? Oh, I think you're okay. Oh, don't you take it out on me. She's in a mood. Stella, yeah. Oh. Adele McGeechee. Hello, everyone. Hello, Adele. How are you? I don't know what happened. It just came out. That's good. No problem. Currently juggling beer and peppermint tea because I'm cold, but I need beer. That's how you do it, Happy Coffee Life. Heck yeah. Although, that'd be a weird mix. I think about it. Peppermint tea and beer. But I don't know what else. You could do a hot toddy. That's a thing, right? Lucky getting drinking. Lucky getting drinking. All right. Debbie F. Matt, you are set up for the food dish, aren't you? I am set up by it, but the food dish is on the floor. I moved it. I'm not crazy, Debbie. Any new upgrades to the van? You'll have to keep watching to see. Get her better. Hey, Matt. Hey, Lucky's helping Bestie with some yard work for her B-Day, but I'm still listening. Hope everyone is doing great. Hi, Kayla. I didn't think you were actually here. Just kidding. I knew you were here. Andrea, you're just sticking with this. I saw your comment on that video. How can you call it camping when you have your house with you? Because you're still out in the bush getting eaten by bugs and stinking like campfire. That's how. It's just far easier to leave. But here's the thing. My whole life is camping, right? That's like the first thing, like Bob Wells said, is just if you're going to get into like the nomadic lifestyle, it's just you're camping. Your lifestyle is just now camping. So we need to bring Lucky to the car show. When and where is the car show? I don't know that I want to show Lucky off. That's weird. I don't know. This is. I need to come to. I'm going to mess that up. Limogis, Ontario. Stella, what's up? Your food's right there. You not see it? Debbie thinks you're hungry. I think you're just being a brat. That's what I think. And I'm going to keep poking your paws. Yep. Don't touch the microphone. That'll be the end of the live stream. Down there, please. No, too much. Too much. You crazy girl. Are you going to jump up on the bed again, aren't you? Stella is Matthew's Amber. You said that the other day, Leopard Girl. You told me to take, what was that, like plant for my head? You should take it like Amber. Do you mean like Amber Heard? I get it now. Never mind. Clearly the hit to the head did give me a little bit of trauma. Lucky Beth, I have an HP computer that I hate. Slower than itch. Slower than itch. I remember enjoying Hewlett Packard back in the day. I think that was like the second computer my parents bought, and I think we like just got rid of it when they moved. Not that we had it powered up in a couple years, but it seemed to serve us right. PMSing cat. I hope not. Okay, now she's eating, so maybe Debbie was onto something. R&D Studio says hello all. Well, I'm included in also. Hello R&D Studios. People think that your rig is better than Forrest's. I don't know about that. He's a pretty good craftsman. It's very nice and kind of you to say, but I haven't checked in on his rig in a while. He's got a nice fridge, though. He got a nice, like, hello, I got a beer. I mean, I got a beer, too, but it came out of a cooler. Bubba says, Lucky beer is pee-pee water. Have a Colt 45. I'm actually having a Mount Begbie Tail Whip Lager tonight, and it's pretty darn good. No, I'm pretty sure that was you, Leopard Girl. I think it was it might have been on a lens clip. Jamie Smith, how you doing? TGIF, Jamie, welcome to the live stream. Good to see you. Good looking says, how much is gas out here? In Nakusp, the closest town to me, well, I guess like technically New Denver is closer to me, but $2.19 a liter. I mean, can anybody explain this? Any of my Canadian friends explain this? Lindsay and I were talking about this earlier. So in Golden, there's a whole, it's right on the Trans-Canada Highway. So there's a strip through Golden where there's a bunch of gas stations. Every gas station there was $2.09 a liter, except for one, which was $1.99. Why? And it wasn't the brand of the gas station, because the same thing I noticed somewhere else. It's just, they're supposed to be across the board, are they not? I don't know. I couldn't explain it. His cooking is better. You're probably not wrong. Drinking Voodoo Ranger IPA. I'm not a big fan of the IPAs. I had a couple last summer when Lindsay and I were on our camping trip spree and whatnot. There were a few. I had a couple, but there were a few. That's backwards. I had a few, and there were a couple that were like, okay. Yeah, that India Pale Ale, I just, No, it wasn't, Melissa. It's just weird. Some gas stations try to cheat to get more customers. Well, if they're cheating by having lower prices of gas, yeah, that's where I'm going to go. Oh, Crash the Wild is here. They probably sold the most gas today. Tamal is here. Maybe Stella's all backed up. Shush. I feel like you're trying to will stuff into the universe. Don't do this to me. Elvis recognizes my voice. That dog's got a killer name. I just saw the trailer for Elvis, the new, I guess, biopic movie that's coming out from Baz Luhrmann. The movie looks awesome. I'm super excited for that. Sella is here. Hi, Sella. Charissa. Hi, Matthew. How's the jet boil? Get it clean? I did. I actually had great success. You're on my Patreon, didn't I put it on there? I mean, compared to what it was, I don't think you can. Oh, yeah. See? That had a whole layer of caked yuck on it. I had to actually buy one of these at Walmart. It actually came in a 3-pack, and this is the one that's left. It took 2 to get it clean. So that and some elbow grease. But yeah, I was happy I didn't have to buy it, because I was looking these up. I was going to add one to my Amazon wish list. They're like $150. I feel like that's gone up in price since I bought it. And that was the low end. Other ones were going for like $200. Amber Holden says, hey. How you doing, Amber Holden? Nice to see you. TGIF. How much is gas in Calgary? Says best car reviews. When I left, it was $1.71. I'm glad Ontario or Ottawa. Yeah, Ontario got a break in gas today. That's nice to hear. Yeah, just coming this way. I can't wait for the last Jurassic Park. I'll cry. 100% agree, Melissa. I am so excited for Dominion. That first trailer, I just lost my mind, and I'm avoiding every other trailer like the plague, because I cannot wait. Jurassic Park is my favorite movie, and I really like Jurassic World. Fallen Kingdom was okay, but I'm super excited to see everybody brought together. 100%. Be your van life, or be you van life. Hi, how are you? How long did it take you to install the solar panels? I don't know. Go watch my video. It wasn't long, like an afternoon. I just did it. Lisa Marie put out a very nice statement about the Elvis movie. That's good. Good to know it's got a nice backing. No, you stay here then. $1.65 for diesel on Monday is a low price crash. Wow. Everywhere I was seeing it was over $1.80. Having a great night and got to catch you. Oh, even better. Oh, thanks, Amber. You're too kind. It's very nice of you to say. And you said, hope I'm doing well. I'm doing very well. I'm in British Columbia. I couldn't be happier. What's the expression? Happy as a pig in shit. When are you watching the new Buzz Lightyear movie? Probably when my daughter is interested in it, once it's in the discount bin. Those Pixar movies, I don't know. They're good. They're all really good. Don't get me started. Lindsay and I could go off the deep end talking about Coco and how it completely destroyed our souls because it was so good. I'm not knocking them at all. That's just not stuff that I go out of my way to see in the theater. So there was no video for the second install. Again, I know you're talking about me putting up the other two panels. It less than an afternoon. I think maybe a couple hours. Yeah, it wasn't long. I do have solar panels, Catherine. Somebody hasn't been watching my videos. What time is it where I am? It is 9:13 p.m. where I am. Okay. Sorry. Well, never mind then. Mark the Paint Guy was going to hop on later so we could tease a live we were going to do together probably in July, but he just texted me and he'd rather watch hockey. I am very offended, but that is okay. I'm going to say, you suck. Enjoy. Game 2 of the battle for Alberta. Whatever. Diesel costs $2.40 a liter in Vancouver. Found a van, started the build. What kind of van did you get? BU Van Life. And hi, Chris. How you doing, buddy? Let's do live in July. Okay, now go away. Stop bugging Mark. Dare you, Mark the big guy? Yeah. No, I'm not still on order time. It's 9:14. It's 8:14. My computer lied. You were right. It's 8:14. I don't know why my computer didn't automatically switch. I'm attached to a Wi-Fi here. Starlink doesn't know where I am. That's interesting. Okay, you. What do you want? You want to just sit here? Fine. Sit there then. Southeastern BC is Mountain Time Zone. Yeah, it actually, the time zone where the way we travel, the time change happens between Golden and Revelstoke. And we are past Revelstoke. So we are, my computer's just lying. Angie's ASMR is here. The fluffy cat is on the dashboard. Let's get a shot of her. Okay, you go figure out your life. You're grounded. Go sit in the corner and think about what you did. We're going to attempt this again. This is what destroyed the live stream last time. Penny. There she is. There's the fluffy cat. Say hi. No? All right, then. Good talk. Good talk. Am I going to see Thor Love and Thunder? Yes, 100%. I will. I have my reservations and issues with Disney, but Taika Waititi is just too good of a director to not. I say that like it's the only Marvel movie I would see, but I like the Marvel movies. Until they just cross a certain line with me, I'll still probably see those. Arizmoto Garage says Doctor Strange was meh after seeing Spider-Man No Way Home. I just saw Doctor Strange the other night. Sorry, Chris. Sorry, Lindsay. Spider-Man was better, but Doctor Strange was Sam Raimi through and through. Like, if you grew up watching Sam Raimi movies, damn, did he do a good job with that. I liked the first Doctor Strange movie, but I didn't love it. It was like, all right, that was serviceable. This, above and beyond. What's the cute fluffy cat's name? Her name is Penny. Yeah, I know. Stella is super vocal now. She's just eating again. I think she's just antsy or she's itchy or something. I should try brushing her when she's done eating, maybe. She tends to get itchy, and a quick brushing seems to help her. Best car reviews. Hopefully the chat's just behind a little bit. Doctor Strange 2 is not bad. The Doctor Strange end credits, like you mean the actual very last one, like at the very end of the credits? Yes, that was pure Sam Raimi. But everything throughout the movie was like there was just so much imagery that was just so much down to the fact that I called a very specific scene near the climax. I'm like, this is what's going to happen right now, and sure enough, it did. But it's just like how do you not see that coming? We did miss you, Debbie. Welcome back. Lucky Caching Mama. I'm just going to call you Lucky because it's a mouthful. How you doing? Welcome to the live stream. No. It's enough. You're being rude. You're being very rude, Stellies. Go lay down. Go lay down. Chris is giving me an angry face. You got to get a better schedule, dude. I asked you if you were working. You were working. I will go. That being said, I will go see it again because I did enjoy it that much. I didn't think I'd say that about Doctor Strange, but pretty good. I am Goo. Hi. I am Goo. Mega love shout out, everyone, guys. Hi. I'll say hi to you because I say hi to everybody. Maybe Stella wants up front with Penny. There's nothing stopping her. She could just go if she wanted to. She's just being a spoiled brat. Don't even look at her. Don't give her any attention. She will be back up here so fast. It's too much. Yes. She's very active. Dreadwolf says, good night, Matt, and I'll keep the good times rolling and drinks full. Thank you very much, sir. Have yourself a fantastic evening. Super sticker. I am Goo. Thank you so much for the super sticker. What's happening here? I missed a conversation. Why is Stella being rude? You do everything for her because he hasn't cleaned it. She could just be upset about the state of the van. That's true. I highly doubt that's the case, though. I don't know, though. I'm not in her head. Could be. Oh, did I see Bruce Van Life Jr.? Here we go. How you doing, Bruce? Nice to see you in here, my man. Hope you're having a good Friday. And if you're in Calgary, I hope you're staying warm. Or just G. I am G. I'm G. I am G. Or just G. Got it. I caught up. Adina, how you doing? I'm only here for a bit and came late, trying to get things ready for my son to get here, visiting for the weekend. Oh, I bet you're excited. That's super cool, Adina. Thank you so much for stopping in. I appreciate that. I saw everybody talking about online dating. Yikes. I don't know what's not. I've never done it, never dabbled, but it works for some people. I've heard. Not that anybody was asking me because y'all are talking amongst yourselves. So I'll just be over here throwing cat food at the computer, apparently. Yuck. Laura Stewart says, first time ever on a live chat. Hello. Hello, Laura. How are you? Nice to have you here. I'll give you a second, Adam. I saw the mix up there and I saw you say you called it out. Flat tire Friday, Matt. Still in Calgary, unfortunately. You got a flat now? You have a spare? Brew. Time to I don't know what we're gonna do about that van, man. I can buy a neck bracelet that has a voice speaker. What? How's the day job been going? It's been going really well. Like I said in the last video, I moved into the position of like apprentice mechanic underneath the mechanic there, and it's been a lot of fun, a very nice learning experience. It's been a lot harder on me physically. The labor's just more intense, right? But it's still enjoyable. Like I'm completely wrecked, like 100%. Like my shoulders, and I know Leopard Girl, I know what you're gonna say, but my shoulders are just wrecked. Like they're so tight. How did I explain it to Lindsay today? I said it feels like I'm wearing shoulder pads that go all the way across the base of my neck from one shoulder to the next, and it just feels like somebody's just torquing on them. And that's a combination of like doing brake jobs, lifting ambulance tires, and just my bed situation in Lucky not being the best. The bed situation is slowly starting to get a little bit better. And the work, I'm going to have to get this sorted out because it's brutal. And I'm also getting to that point where I'm learning to live with the pain, which I am notorious for. And I know that that's very unhealthy. So sooner rather than later, hopefully it gets adjusted. I'm out here. I'm going to see if my sister-in-law can needle me. She's in that field and she can do something hopefully to release some of the tension and the stubbornness in my shoulders because damn, it's sore. If I make another video with taking the tire off, I'm going to lose my mind. Come on. This means you're getting in good practice. Oh, Debbie gives a great massage, does she? I don't lift cars. Lifting tires, ambulance tires, and doing brake jobs. I work with emergency service vehicles in Calgary, for the most part. Find a good massage therapist. I was seeing an RMT just over a year ago, right before I lost my job at the photography company, right before my benefits ran out. I went and saw her 4 or 5 times. I think I hear Lindsay coming over here. And that was great. But right now with my job, I'm in the probationary period. I don't have coverage. Like I just went to the dentist and it was like $300 to get one cavity fixed. Yikes. So an RMT is probably about $225, $250 a pop every time you go. So I'm just kind of waiting it out till I get my benefits to kick in at work. Linda Lake 65. Hey Matthew, how are you tonight? Happy Friday, TGIF. Camilla So Savage. Yeah, my shoulder. Yeah, see, here we go. I do lift tires. Not well, apparently. Like there's times at work where I feel like I'm 80. I get down to like lift and like I've dismounted, remounted, inflated, and balanced this tire, and I go to put it back on the ambulance. And I've done that my whole life. Like when I do my own tires, you just pick the tire up. It doesn't matter how heavy it is. You just take it, just put it on the damn axle. Now I'm just like, oh, don't make me do it. I'll sit down on my bum and use my knees and then sit up into the tire. It's just nonsense. I'm exhausted. Amelia snoring. Shh. Don't rat her out, Martin. Check out chair massage. Is that something I'm gonna have to buy for the van, or like go and sit in a chair? Oh, now Mark the Paint Guy's here. You're supposed to be watching hockey. I'm assuming the Battle for Berta, which nobody cares about, and by nobody I mean like you and the entire city of Calgary. Yeah, you're gonna get buffed. That's why mechanics have such big arms, but it takes a bloody toll. Let me tell you. Leopard Girl's already getting saucy. She says, to all the guys on chat, what are the top 5 things you love most about girls, women? If you get my channel taken down, Leopard Girl, we're going to have words. That means you're getting old. Yeah, I know. Thanks. How long is it? It's actually 6 months, Debbie, which was shocking. Every other job I've ever started, it's always been 3, but it's 6 here, which is, I don't know. Free healthcare, like if you got to go to the hospital and stuff. But for like other stuff, like dental work or a massage therapist or acupuncturist or a chiropractor, that's not just automatically free. It's sort of a backwards chair. Seriously, my neck is a mess, and it's so good and so much more affordable. I'll look into that. It's just called chair massage. You should have seen the people rushing out of the dog park to catch the game. Yeah, I bet. Yep, we're all getting old. Act accordingly. $300 for my cavity? You telling me? Leopard Girl's trying to help you out in a chat room filled with mostly women. Have there been a bunch of bots, Lindsay? I appreciate you and Kathy for zapping them. Who else is a mod in here? Well, Renee's in here. Chris is here now. I know that much. Nicole Edwards. Hi, Matt. Happy Friday. You need more stretching in your life. If I had a nickel, but you're not wrong. Slow neck rolls. I have the same problem and find it helps a lot. Yeah, you're probably onto something. Plus, like cramped living quarters, I'm definitely not doing myself any favors by not doing that. So I'll look into it. I probably won't, but I'll try. I need a girlfriend that can massage you every night. I'm set. I'm good. As appealing as that sounds. Angie's hardcore pulled 2 of my own teeth. Now I just imagine you with a wrench and a bottle of whiskey and just like I do have a hot water bottle. That's a good idea. I should try that. My sister-in-law got me a hot water bottle and knitted me a nice little cover for Christmas that she gave me in April. But I should give that a shot. Actually, it's a good idea. I will. I'm already 70 and I'm not even 40 yet. Oh, well, thank you, Catherine. That's very kind. I don't know if it's true, but science, biology, food, fact. Matt, you need a diet. You telling me to diet or just a diet in general? Because either way, rude. I'm just kidding. When's the next epic cooking video? Or Stuart asks. I don't know. I do have a dish in mind that I want to do. That one, the enchilada one. I mean, it was fun to do because it's my favorite dish with the 2 angles and just letting the cameras roll. It actually ends up being a lot of work. Again, huge video file on this crummy laptop. It's a lot of work when it comes to the editing. I'm either going to figure out a better way to shoot it or wait till I have the MacBook. I don't know. Or just not have the two angles. But I think that worked really well. Splicing between like the shot that was on me sort of narrating the video and then the up close shot of the food being cooked. We'll see. An immersion salt tank. Oh, I calm you, Adam. That's good. I'm sure I don't calm everybody. Not tacos or burritos. I will eat whatever I want. I eat salad once a month. High top might help your pain. It's not so much the crouching over, Katie. It's definitely just because like my bed situation too. When I'm sleeping, I'm a side sleeper. Doesn't matter right or left. I'm more comfortable on my right, but I'm a side sleeper. And this was happening in Sticks and Bricks before I moved into the van, but it's just kind of gotten worse since I've been in this like DIY bed I made myself. My arms fall asleep when I'm sleeping because of the way I sleep, and there's something in my back that's like tweaked. And I can just like laying there in a certain way, my whole arm just goes numb. It's brutal. Uh-oh. I hear voices. Might just be Sadie. The 3 eggs for breakfast. When I was cracking them and throwing them, Francisco, is that what you're talking about? Red vine salad? Nah. I do have a whole ass candy drawer. It's right here. But I'm not always eating candy, am I? Are Lindsay's parents from her mom? They're from my mom's side. Her dad is my mom's brother. Thanks, Francisco. I had fun editing that together as well with the eggs. Your voices as prescriptions for that. Lindsay and Sadie are in my parents' RV right behind Lucky. I had a salad for lunch so I could have the Taco Bell Mexican pizza for dinner. It's back. I've never even heard of that thing. Sounds like it'll clean you out. Eat candy once a year. Absolutely not. Welcome to Van Life Plus candy. Blair, so stretching helped you. See, I know that stretching's good. I need to do that for sure. Hi, Penny. You want to come say hi, Tubbers? Come here, Tubbers. A beach isn't here. She's going to miss out. Come say hi. Just grapes and fermented, so wine. I had salad for dinner. Oh, I loved that, Auntie Lo. Well done. Get yourself an old 50 to 75 watt crock pot and your life will be way better. Trust me, in Foresty Forest, no better way to cook. Yeah, I should look into that. Anything Taco Bell causes a code brown. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Say hi. Summoner says hi, Penny. Say hi. She's like, you let me go or I will end your life. Yeah. I thought plus stands for van life and movies food. Plus stands for whatever I want it to stand for. Annie Brass. Hi, Annie. Welcome to the live stream. How you doing? And oh, Van Gal. TGIF to you. Welcome to the live stream. Science, biology, food, fact. Fluffy cat. Yes, you are. I need to get a slow cooker. Apparently, there's a lot of things I need to get, but not everything is. I guess I could go thrifting for a slow cooker. That'd be fun. Hi. But again, a slow cooker is just like Lucky needs to be sport. I need to feng shui Lucky a little bit, and I feel like I'm always doing that every day, a little bit here and there. But there's no room. There's no room for a crock pot in here right now. Not without it like just totally making my life miserable because I would be bumping over it or whacking into it or whatever. And no, sir. No, she's chubby and fluffy. father-daughter meals. Well, that won't happen on the channel for a while. I do that frequently with my kiddo, but not on the channel. Do I take anything for my allergies? Just allergy pills, echinacea, and my regular vitamins. No, I don't really. Yeah, it's $10 at Value Village. Exactly. There you go. So, going thrifting for a slow cooker. Saved by Grace. Hi from Vancouver Island. I'm a lot closer to you than I normally am. I'm in the Kootenays. How you doing, Saved by Grace? Maybe it is time to start doing a little bit of cleaning. I'm sorry. Have I used the cat pen? Rocio, you... Oh, no, I didn't have reception when I was out there. I was going to say, didn't you see it on Patreon? You might have seen it on the Wanderlust Instagram account. Either way, yes. Both the kitty cats have been in their playpen. Playpen? I guess. Penny loves it. Stella is not a fan, but she's going to get used to it. Yeah, exactly. That's always a... Well, actually, says you might buy a broken slow cooker. You can actually, at the Value Villages in Calgary, there's a power station where you can go and test the electronic stuff that plugs in. I mean, it's a slow cooker, so you'd be standing in Value Village for a while, waiting for it to warm up, but you could test it. Go in the morning. Yeah, an air purifier, Charissa. That probably wouldn't be the worst idea. I see those little guys in Walmart all the time. I should probably start there for sure. So I'm going to stand up and take a break from my stool here. And I also need to get a new stool. This one has seen better days. It is falling apart. It is missing a foot. It's just nonsense. Go to Crazy Bins? What is Crazy Bins? Are you in the States? Is that an American store, Crazy Bins? Lindsay doesn't want to take away from the whole camping experience by getting a fancy trailer. I don't feel like you'd ever take away from the camping experience. It doesn't matter. As long as you're getting out there, it shouldn't matter what anybody's going camping in, whether they're, backpacking and sleeping under the stars, or they're in a tent, or they're in a giant, fifth wheel or monstrous RV. As long as you're getting out to the campgrounds and enjoying your time out there, I don't know. That's not me. I read that on a Crownland camping page on Facebook that I'm a part of, and it's just kind of true, because you see people having those silly arguments, which is not really camping. Like, even who was it? Andrea giving me crap earlier. Is it really camping if you take your house with you? Well, it's still me going out into the woods. I think camping to me is getting away from the city. I know that the argument doesn't really work for some people that might live in small towns or in nature primarily, but that's what camping is to me. It's a definition of getting away and being out. Because like when Lindsay and Sadie and I go camping, I spend very little time in the van. We're usually out, and that is the experience that means the most. Chris says BRB. Am I planning on meeting other van lifers? I have met other van lifers. I haven't held like meetups or anything. It's just happened naturally, which has been really cool. But I have been talking about maybe doing a meetup later in the summer. We will see what happens. I don't know. If you live in the country, does that mean when you go to the city, you're camping? If that's what it means to you, I guess. I would say no, but because again, even if you live in the country, you could still leave where you are and go someplace where you don't have work. There it is, wherever you're not working. Don't get started with working from home and being in a van. I don't want to go down this road. I don't know when the Foresty Forest meetup is, or if there even is one. Uh-oh, Lucky's got news for me. What's up, Lucky? Tim Harvey, how you doing, man? TGIF, welcome to the chat. My bed is coming along, bed and TV and Blu-ray is all set up. You good to go, sir. That's all you need. You just need your Blu-ray. Matt, did you like Roddy Ricch, the singer? He's an artist? Yeah, he's all right. With a dog and 2 cats, Annie, you got this. Just get a little bit bigger van than I do. Yeah, burning tires at home. Exactly, Crash. You got it. Yeah, when you don't have cell phone reception, that's the best. Also, hello, Jackie Huffman. How are you tonight? All good, Adam. Don't sweat it. Denise Townsend is here. Good evening, my dear, and happy Friday to you. After hearing Forrest's story about being kidnapped by the Mexican cartel, I've lost interest in meeting him. I didn't watch that video. It popped up in my feed, but I didn't watch it. I don't know when any of these people. Why would I know when any of these people's meetups are? When is Forrest? When is Van City Van Life? When is Mark the Pink Guy? I have no idea. They're probably gonna have to ask them though. Would be my best. That would be my best advice to you. I get to go on my first cramping trip in more years than I care to admit over my birthday. Aww. And the cash is getting placed. Good for you. I'm very happy to hear that, Lucky. That is very exciting news. Heck yeah. When is your birthday? I feel like we talked about this and I don't remember, but maybe not. I'm good, Jackie. You've been out riding your motorcycle. Be careful. My mother and my uncle do not have a good track record with motorcycles. I've never been on one because of that, probably. That and I'm lazy. See the sky. Thanks for stopping into the live stream. Have yourself a good weekend. You science, biology, food fact, go on Instagram and text them. I can say the same thing to you. Uh-oh, Blair, you cut another hole in the van. What was it for tonight? Were you a fan? Hi, Chris. In July. Nice. What's up, Penny? You guys don't have any water? You still got some water. You guys need more water? I'll probably clean your water bowl while we're sitting here having a chit chat with everybody. Get this place tidy. Start one at a time. One thing at a time. It's too expensive to do a lot of traveling. You're not wrong, Saved by Grace. We were talking about that earlier. The gas prices are stupid. Absolutely ridiculous. Oh, the hole for your diesel heater. So you got a nice big hole in your floor. Is that what Mark was helping with? I hear that's his expertise. Adam's busy making homemade beef jerky. Everybody's so busy doing things. It's awesome. Look how go-getters you are. How many days of food would I have in Lucky for me and my hairy kids? I don't know. Lots. I don't have it down to like a science or anything, but we're good for a while. Not enough rum. Lindsay's not wrong. We'd run out of rum before anything else. Who was the girl I was camping with in my videos? The one video? That would be Kayla or Lindsay, depending on which girl you're talking about. Lindsay's my cousin. That was Kimbrook Island. And when I almost got murdered in the woods from Get Her Better. That's her YouTube channel. How come you don't put another longer exhaust tube on Lucky and divert it towards the back of your wheels? I don't need to. I have a 90-degree angle that shoots it that way. I looked at those extended like tailpipes and whatnot, but I didn't want to. When I was having the issue with the exhaust blowing onto my tire, I just didn't want to wait for the Amazon delivery, and I didn't want to have to get under there and find a new way to like attach it to my frame and stuff. So I just put a little 90-degree and bye-bye, Bob's your uncle. How's that coffee pot coming along? Have you mastered it yet? Absolutely not. It seems to be a very good coffee pot. But my coffee keeps coming out like either, I don't know, too strong, too burnt. I don't know. I got some mountaintop coffee from Byron when I first got here. We'll give that a shot. I don't know. It's probably all me. It's that, or it's a combination of doing that on the jet boil. Maybe that's too hot for it. Like, I have no idea. I'm not a coffee scientist, so you didn't almost get murdered. It was this close. There were moments. There was lots of talk about my hatchet. Questionable. Kathy says, poor Kayla. No, that was a really fun day, and that's a good example of like a van lifer. Somebody asked me about meeting other van lifers. Like, Kayla's not a van lifer per se, but she's got a pretty dope ass DIY van she's built out for herself. But she does have a sticks and bricks. There might be a video coming out next that kind of delves into something like that. Yuck! This water dish is gross. Maybe that's why they threw up. Meatball is here. Hello. He was nearly starved. Having to wait for that crock chicken. Thanks, Rocio. Thank you for not murdering Van Life Plus. Get her better could have said the same. Yeah, she could have. But she didn't do any videotaping that weekend. Videotaping. Did you hear I just aged myself there? She didn't do any videotaping. Yikes. Did Kayla made you those nachos? She did make me those nachos. Yes. Did you not watch the video? I don't know what's happening. Starbucks is notorious for too hot of water and burning the beans. Yeah, maybe that's my problem. Maybe the jet oil is just getting it too hot and it's burning the grounds. I don't. It's a work in progress, people. Oh, Kayla doesn't live in Calgary, Crash. Maybe you knew that. Just the way you worded that made it sound like you thought. You said your end of the city. Meatball, what state are you in? I am not in a state. I am in a province in the glorious country of Canada with Russian accent, apparently. I don't know. It happens. Stick around. You'll see. Maybe try a small Keurig for your coffee. I've looked, Charissa. I've looked for the lowest wattage to run off the Blue Eddy. And the lowest, even on like that small, like single serve Keurig, is 1400 watts or something like that during the heating process. So I've got no power in Lucky that will do that. it's just not good enough. The Blue Eddy tops out at 700 and my inverter tops out at 300. Yeah. Oh well, one day. It's all things to aspire to. Sorry, I'm getting the cats more water. Oh no, all good meatball. He slipped on the ice and landed on his axe. It's a good way to go. I believe you're talking about my camping trip with Get or Better, Rocio. Yeah, it would have been funny if I had slipped. That would have been real funny if I had slipped. Anyway. Apparently Nespresso makes a travel maker. I'm not a big fan of espresso. I just want a nice cup of coffee. Oh well. Cabbage Jack asks, you got cabbage, bro? Nah, bro. I don't like the slaw. Kalula. Bitter Better's very angry. Time for my 2 hot dog dinner. That sounds, you get her done. Do a live stream to defend yourself. I'm not attacking her. There's no malicious intent, just the truth. When am I getting a Jackery? I'm not getting a Jackery. I have a Blue Eddy. Me and Cabbage Jack are in Minnesota, so we can't hear a Canadian accent. That's fair. Good night, Nicole Hicks. Thank you for joining us. Happy Friday. Have yourself a good weekend. What was I doing on cleaning? Right. Very slowly. Very, very slowly. Hang on. Allison, hey, from your favorite internet creep. Hi. I didn't know I had a favorite internet creep. But if I did, it probably would be you. The company sent you the Blue Eddy. Yes. You don't have to scream about it, but they did. I'm trying to trick Kayla into a live stream. She'll do it. Don't you worry. She'll do it. I'm just paying rent for the Blue Eddy. What am I paying? What rent am I paying? It's just here. It doesn't cost anything. It's like free power, bro. Did we find the new Wayne? Oh, I miss Wayne. R.I.P. If he died. R.I.P. Rest in peace. Even if he didn't die, he's just resting. Maybe he's just sleeping really long. Ugh. Whoa. Allison, where's the cats, bro? Penny's down here drinking water. Stella's on the back of the bed. Boom. So when cleaning dishes, I know it's a vinegar water mixture. What is the ratio? It's not a mixture. I usually just spray water into it, and then I'll spray vinegar into it. Like water, scrub it out, vinegar, wipe it out. Did someone say Wayne? Do I have a shower in my van? No, there's no room. This is a low top van. I do have a solar shower, like one of those bag ones that you fill up and let sit in the sun and warm up. I haven't used it yet. Weather hasn't been hot enough, but no. I dissed Wayne constantly. I think he might have started it. Should we give away this mountaintop coffee cup? It's a little stained. Baby wipe shower. Yep. Just got my Blue Eddy trying to decide what panels to get. I think you can use like any solar panels. The Renogy ones work great for me, but they're not portable. Did we talk about this? I feel like I already had this conversation. No, I can't remember. Penny is the Tubbers variety of cat. Who needs swim in the lake? Who needs showers? The lake is damn cold, especially this time of year. So that won't be happening. Obi is from New Zealand. How you doing, Obi? Hope you're having a good. Well, I'm gonna say happy having a good Friday. It's probably more like Saturday for you right now. Francis was just like Wayne, grilled chicken. Okay. Oh, Martin, are you going? What? Am I going to put a large drawer in the back of the house and do a bed conversion? You mean like, am I going to put one of those big pull-out drawers that come out when the back barn doors are open? I don't know. We'll see. I still need to be able to sort of close my bed up when I need to service my diesel heater. So we'll see. I know you can still do that with drawers because you just pull the drawer out, but kitten. No, I do. Factually inaccurate. Oh, Aussie Jack popping in to say hi and sad I'm missing this. Why are you missing it? Are you working? It's like the middle of the night where you are, isn't it? I don't know. Am I scared of a cold lake? I wouldn't say I'm scared of it, Leopard Girl, but it's cold. That's not my scene. I went to Lake Minnewanka. Never again. Kimberly Estrada says, hi, glad to see your face. Well, hi, Kimberly. Here it is. Yeah, I'm not getting a third cat, that's for sure. How is the ladder back of Lucky? It's fine. The ladder works really well. Australia could be Thursday. Stop manhandling her fat, says Rocio. Oh, she's all passed out on the floor now. Oh, Shiny Nickel Blaze, thanks for joining. Enjoy your weekend. It would look closer to Chrome doing it. Whatever. Apparently, I'm just hashtag Chrome clone. Actually, it was kind of funny. On the last video that came out, somebody came in and commented and said, like, he had this whole comment saying, Why would anybody do this? You're exactly like Chrome, yada, 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 all the same stuff. And I commented back and I was just like, yo, book, meet, cover. You know what I mean? Like, maybe go check out some videos before you just start assuming. And this person apparently actually did do that and then came back to that comment string and said, oh, I watched and I totally get it now. I am so sorry for having such a quick draw or whatever, and subbed. I thought that was pretty cool, right? So a lot of people out there are absolutely just assuming that I'm ripping Chrome off, which is nonsense. But yeah, the drawer out the back thing, I don't know. We will see. But again, the difference will be I would do it myself in that case. So it would be a little bit more janky. Swimming in cold lakes are very good for your immune system. Ask any Viking. I can't. They're all dead. Obi says, I can't watch van life after Gabby. Is she the girl that was killed by her boyfriend? I didn't follow that story too closely. I'm assuming that might be what you're talking about. But you're here watching a van life live stream, so that's curious. Give me their number and I will sort them out. No, Jackie. She or he, I don't know, was quite nice. I showed it to Lindsay and even she kind of got this look on her face. She was like, oh, damn, right on. Like, it was like I was talking to, it's like somebody who started out as a troll, but then I actually just ended up having a conversation and that everything turned around. It was super cool. Blair says he'll help me build a drawer. Thanks, Blair. I appreciate that. I don't know this where, like, it's not necessarily where I'm leaning yet. We shall see. Anyone says that to you, tell me kiss my ass. I will. I'll say, go kiss leopard girl's ass. That'll be my comment. Obi says, I just realized. Well, you're still welcome to stay, Obi. Even if you don't like watching Van Life Chabbles. Chabbles? This happens a lot on mine. Chabbles. That's why it's called Van Life Plus. That's right. Because you never know what happens. Maybe next week I'll be living in a Jeep Wrangler. Probably not, but you never know. Open for possibilities. Lucky says I seem to be missing a bunch of stuff. What do you mean? What are you missing, Lucky? What's going on? Obi staying. Awesome. We're very happy to have you here. We're about to do. All right, let's do this. We haven't done this in chat for a while. Let's see if we can pull it. We got 145 people watching right now. Only a handful of you are chatting. Let's see. Where is everybody tonight? We do this almost every live stream, but in the chat, roughly. You don't have to be exact location. But where on the planet Earth is everybody chatting from? Well, I get another beer. And maybe turn on some music because it's a little quiet in here tonight. What was I doing? Oh, yeah, getting another beer. Come on, Penny. We're going to get another beer. We got to go to the beer cooler at the front of the house. What's this one? Nice. Good old Revelstoke lager. You don't need to jump up there. Calm down. Woohoo! Now let's see if there's any. Oh, Rosie's got a question. I'm going to pop that up while I read through all of these answers. Caramios! Oh, Graham, North Carolina. Nancy's just in the USA, and that's all you need to know. Southern Ohio, Idaho, Winnipeg, Boston, Massachusetts, Auckland, New Zealand, Minnesota, Delton, Michigan, Lake Wobeman, Central Coast, Australia, Northwest Indiana, Texas, New York, Minnesota. Oh, and then the chat jumps. Virginia, Jersey, right across from the busy NYC, 20 miles northwest of Portland, Oregon. Floyd, VA. I should know this. Virginia. It's the only V state. Vermont. Southern Ontario. Ooh. Indianapolis, Arizona, Nova Scotia, all things Boomer and Deanie. You guys are still here. Oh, that's such a fun name to say. Boomer and Deanie. New York here, not real chatty tonight myself. It's been a rough couple of weeks, but it's fun to listen, and we are glad. Oh, you were chatting earlier, Divine. It is all good. Bedford, Pennsylvania. Hello, Ellen. Seattle, Manitoba, Oregon, Vancouver Island, West Bowness, Alberta, Canada. I say awesome. I'm actually from a galaxy far, far away. That's fine. To me, you are. Virginia, hot fire pit, aka all of Arizona is just a hot fire pit. Southern Ontario, camping at Marble Lake, Cloyne, Ontario. Interesting. Sounds like a place we should probably go at some point, Lindsay. And Washington State. Sorry, I probably missed a bunch of you, but yeah, there's always a lot of Americans up in the van. Just me and these two luckies down here that are Canadian right now in the van physically. Okay, Rosie says, what are 3 things you would change about my build? I hate to say it, but I'd probably get rid of this cupboard up here. It's actually great right now. It is serving its purpose for like storage. I've just smoked my head on it a lot. I didn't really do a lot of living in the van before I built it, sort of thing. And this is right in a lot of traffic way for my head, apparently. I would change my bed. I put 500-pound drawer slides on it. I've talked about that tonight already. I think that was ill-advised because I did that. I put them on drawer slides with a hinge so that my bed can turn into a couch. I don't need to be able to do that anymore. I think it is irrelevant and unnecessary when I'm full-time in the van. Third thing I would change? Nothing. Everything else is perfect. I don't know. I don't know. But those 2 are the ones that immediately come to mind. So hopefully that's good enough for you, Rocio. My heart's in the Florida Keys, though. That's nice. I want to see if this actually works. I'm still using this mic. We're going to test theory because I think this is what happened on my Sunday brunch live. Let me know if you can still hear me. But Lindsay says, don't do it. And now sound. I'm just trying to get better with the microphone. Do I have freedom camping where you are? I'm assuming you mean like for us, it's called like, well, yeah, free camping. Crown land. We do have that. We've got a lot of that in Alberta. Yes, we have that. We have that in BC as well. There's like unserviced land or whatever. There's obviously more of it in the States because the States is just, well, I don't know, the States is bigger. But that's really not true. I don't know. We got a lot of, no, turn it back off. Francisco, you can go. Stop playing with it. You'll go blind. No, I got to play with it to learn it. I got to get good at it because it's just, I don't like the way the last 2 streams went. That's not, no bueno. I should be good with my stuff. You know what I mean? Head traffic, important for van life design. My minivan, even more important. 100%. Wow! Swearing. You're allowed one F-bomb. I need access to my garbage. Where does it go? Where did it go? Go in the garbage. I've been making a blueprint so I can weld and fabricate a ladder for my van. That's awesome, Earth Cowboy son. You get on her, you get her done. I'm going to sit on my floor because why not? Oh. Hey, ew, why is that? Oh, it's not wet. Weird. Leopard girl owning up. I had a McDonald's burger today. First time in 5 years. Yeah. And how do you feel? I'd feel like absolute crap if I had gone 5 years without eating one of those things. Foresty Forest fake. I'm Forest. I saw somebody say that earlier, and now we've got a fake Foresty Forest in here that is insisting that he is Forest. You should have a wood stove. There's no room for a wood stove in here. Stella, you got to move out. I'm going to get you a little stick. We're going to put a handkerchief on the end of it and fill it with all of your stuff. Tie it up. You can throw it over your shoulder, and you're out. You too, Penny. Then we can put in a wood stove. Would you trust it after the channel issues? Yeah, I would. You're allowed. You can swear as much as you want. It just comes down to monetization. My rule of thumb is like movie ratings. You can be PG-13 with one F-bomb. As soon as you say the F word twice, you're immediately R-rated. It was good, I have to admit, right? What is the temperature where I am? I don't know, Lindsay. Can you wait? I got my phone right here. Here to drink with you. Sorry, it's on my coffee mug. It is 7 degrees Celsius where I am right now. Oh, the fry. Yeah, there's nothing worse than gross McDonald's fries. That's for darn sure. Jennifer H. must go. Stay well, everyone. Jennifer H., you have yourself an awesome weekend. Thank you for stopping by. Appreciate you, my dear, my dear. 0 degrees. My phone says 7. It's probably lying. 0 degrees, my left foot. It is 7. Oh, you're talking about Fahrenheit. Doesn't make any sense. What? You got a one-track mind, fake foresty forest. 4 in Calgary feels like 1. Yikes. What is going on over here? A lot of things. Is it confession time in chat? I was lazy and didn't fold my laundry right away. You and me both. You and me both. Walk here and we can fold our laundry together, Francisco. Stella, where'd the speaker go? No. Weather Network says 0. 0 degrees south. Like it's freezing. It's freezing here. I don't believe that for a second. Not a bloody second. It's not even gonna. It says my phone says it's gonna get down to 4 degrees by 3 a.m. Is your phone still set to Calgary? Do you have a cat? Obi, I got 2 cats. One there, one there. Do you move around every night or sleep at one place for the most part? I'm usually at one place for the most part just because of my full-time job. I don't really see the benefit in like moving around and going anywhere. Because being like sort of like centralized to a city, you fall into a routine like you would living in sticks and bricks. Right? It's just what's convenient and easy for me. And with gas being the way it is, it would actually honestly be smarter if I just stayed at work. Uh-oh. Bye-bye. Garlic, turmeric rice. Do it. Oh, is Kevin here? I don't think Kevin is here. Bunch of bad posts. That's okay. It happens. Throwing Amelia up on the roof as Skylight has a leak and also adding a new fan into it. Get up there, dwarf, and do your chores. Fix the leak and add a new fan while you're up there. Good for you, Martin. Get her to do work. Did Kevin show up? No, I think somebody was telling Kevin to get the bots. But he's not here. I thought I crashed. I think I did kick them out, or somebody did. I don't see them anymore. Oh. And Chris did too. Zapped. 106 here. Time for bed. Have a great weekend. Thanks for stopping in. All things Boomer and Dini. I'm going to say denial. Have a good weekend. I should hide a key at Walmart. Right? I do tend to lose or lock my keys in Lucky, I should say. It happens. It happens to the best of us. Okay, I am putting on some music because I clearly can't clean without a little bit of music going, although it won't be able to be too loud because I don't want to get this video demonetized. But we got to. We got to do it. Maybe I'll play a little ICP. That'd be weird. All right. So if I say I originally subbed before the van tour with Chrome, am I part of the original 240? No. We can clearly tell that you're lying, Melissa, because it was the OG 245. At the same time, I can't really prove otherwise, can I? Blair, yeah, I know you and me both, brother. Always locking our keys in the vans. It's just nonsense. Oh, Foresty Forest fake is now Foresty Forest. Hi, Foresty Forest. How are you? Original 5 here at least. Chris, yeah, 100%, dude. Probably original 1. Outside of maybe my mom. No, I think even my mom didn't sub to me until after the Chrome tour. Adina was like, I was 416. Lindsay says, I'll come for a visit once you're clean. Yeah, there's no room in here for you right now. Give me a minute. No offense. There's barely room for me. Foresty Forest says, what do you mean? I'm the real Foresty Forest. Well, hi, Simon. How are you? Welcome to the live trap. Trap? Could be. Wait, what? Oh, right. Martin's. Yeah, that's right. BRB Scout stuff. You do you, Sarah Rose. I'm looking for some music. Oh, that's a good one to start with for me. Wait, what? Yeah, there we go. Nice. All right. Summoner says, I wish I was before the Chrome video. Why? It's all good. You found me after the fact. You here now. It's all good. Oh, what else can I do? So much stuff to clean, so little time to do anything. Ralph says, I'm a sexy bot. I mean, you're probably not wrong, sir. Yes, Foresty Forest. I am turning on some Irish music. You know me so well. Play something else. No, I shall not. Because I'm not OG. Whatever. That was weird. Everything's still working? There was a black screen there for a minute. This place is never going to be clean. So you saw that too, Kathy. Is that what you're saying? Odd too? There was a blip, but it's all good now. Okay, good. Oh, Charissa doesn't even know who Chrome was. No mock sent me your way, and I'm forever grateful. Well, I'm glad you found me, regardless of how you did it. Elon's messing with me. Yeah, exactly. What did you touch, Matthew? Jackie, calm down. Starlink was just like, hang on, never mind. Here we are. Hello. Satellites, clouds? No, it's fine. Mountains? No problem. Foresty Forest, you have a great night yourself. Thank you so much for stopping in. Be safe out there. Give your little dog a hug and a kiss from Van Life Plus. We've been through the dark days with you, Matt. You know, there's been a few. Those are my wire cutters. That's how angry I was. I ask one question, my computer blows. Stop asking questions, Melissa. It's all your fault, clearly. Can't say blip. Marvel owns that, right? We're all going to get sued. Stuff everywhere. Mhm. Can you check when people subscribed in analytics? There's a setting that people can set to become public subscribers. But other than that, all you get is like a rudimentary number, like, oh, you got 2 because of this on this video, right? Not like who it specifically was. Okay. But actually, now I think I see what your question really was, Francisco. I can't like click your name and see when you subscribed. As far as I know, I don't think that's a thing. There's probably like a third-party website that has that information. I would not be surprised at all. But Jan says, "Heidi ho, neighbor." Heidi ho, Jan. Yes, I sure did freeze a moment ago there, Ralph. I don't know what happened. The screen just went black, and Elon said, "Hang on." But then it worked again. Okay, Matt, so what's the answer? If you subbed before the Chrome intro, are we part of the original 240-ish? I want to make a coffee mug to celebrate. Yeah, I guess. Because there was 245 subs before that video went live. The day that video went live. So if you subbed before then, you were part of the OG 245. And I guess if people want that merch, I guess I'm going to have to make that. Oh, are your parents happy with the Starlink? Yeah. They got nothing to complain about. They had the worst internet for the longest time until I had to move back in with them when I was building the van. And they were happy with that. It was like, I can't even. It was like 10 up and 0.2 down or something. We got it sorted. So now that they're getting internet from space and they can watch Netflix, they're very happy. Living La Vida van life. This wasn't actually Foresty Forest. I mean, who am I to say it wasn't? But it's so easy to just imitate people these days. But hi, Living La Vida van life. From tofu to Penny and Stella, getting Penny's favorite food. Oh, thank you so much, Michelle. Penny, you're getting new treats and new food. She just looked at me. I think she was in the middle of having a bath, and she was like, "Yep, she was." What? Okay. No kidding, Chris. Leopard Girl says, Matthew. What? What was Martin saying? Let me scroll up here for a second. I missed it. Oh, well, back down. I'm back for good now, so please don't log off yet. Okay, and that was a great live stream, everybody. I'll see you all next. I'm kidding. Hi, Ozzy Jack. How you doing? Welcome back, darling. Upper girl. Hey there. Matthew. Hey. Hi. So what is everybody's plans for the weekend? It's a long weekend for the Canadian folk, but maybe not so much for the American people. But y'all must be getting up to something, whether it's gardening, getting wasty, going to the movies, making some delicious food, hanging out with your kids. What's the plan for Saturday tomorrow? Francisco, I'm skint. Runts. It also smells like mountaintop coffee in here because hello. Ooh, this is for me. See that? See what it's called? Chocolate cake. Yeah. Oh Lord, Pat Zambo is work on Saturday. That's no good, Pat. What are we gonna do to solve this problem? Probably gonna see a new prime minister. I haven't been following Australian politics. I'm taking it that's not a good thing, Jackie. Not from your sad emoji. More vinegar. Yikes. Carl Peterson trying to start fixing my yard and multiverse of madness. Yeah, enjoy that. Ooh, someone's putting their projector up and watching a movie or two. That's awesome. Campfire weekend for the Green family. Hi, Green family. Nice to have you guys in the chat. I hope you're doing well. Adele, my daughter, is in a wedding tomorrow. Then we have a concert on Sunday. Ooh, very cool. Whipping wires out of the shuttle. Bebop and Becca. Real busy. Don't cut the yellow wire. Rosie's going to take a cat nap. After that, the day's open. Want to see Top Gun, but we'll wait. That open this weekend? I don't know. I thought it was next weekend. I could be wrong. Obviously. Home Depot for insulation. Ooh, that's how you know you're in the van life. You get so excited over your insulation. Like, oh, yes! I was that way. Heck yeah. I wasn't even living in the van yet, but when you get to that insulation, you're like, some things are coming together. Oh, Leopard Girl, thank you for the super sticker. I appreciate that. Cut the red wire, I'm 60% sure. Again, I can't see the darn super stickers on here. Silly StreamYard. And the only reason I'm on StreamYard is because Mark the Pink guy wanted to come up later, but now he's watching hockey. That's okay. Maverick is on the 27th. Yeah, I thought so. Maybe it's early release in some places. Who knows? I know there's some streamers that do movie reviews that already got to see it. Oh, Green Family, thank you very much. Have a dinner on us this week. I absolutely will. And it probably most likely won't be McDonald's. Thank you very much. That's very kind of you. Working on my plants. Yeah. In my opinion, God created ketchup for two reasons: a meatloaf and McDonald's French fries. It's an interesting way to look at ketchup. Ketchup. It was a kit. The sticker was a cat saying hiya. Well, of course it was. I'm surprised it wasn't a leopard going meow. Sorry, couldn't even help myself there. Traveling Van Man, I finally caught a live. Been watching your videos for a while. Great channel. Thank you so much for those kind words. That's awesome. I'm glad you're a part of the live stream tonight. Happy Friday. Blair says, step away from McDonald's. I will not, Blair. Can't tell me what to do. You're not my real mom. My real mom's over there. You got some new nugget sauce? Oh, damn it, Chris. Twist my rubber arm. I would love to do something with the work thing. Ask me on Tuesday. Yikes. Javuda Man S has got some plans for the weekend, it looks like. Mommy. Mother. That's Daffy Duck, right? Mother. And Jay, Sunday Drives, says, Matthew, tired with a bit of a headache, but I used to have problems with my arms falling asleep at night. Try a new pillow and Sundown brand Super Snooze melatonin ordered through Amazon. It worked. Interesting. I'll have to remember that brand. And I actually do have new pillows coming, so that's super exciting. Yeah, hopefully that all helps. Hope Sarah Rose does not like McDonald's. I don't know. I McDonald's for me comes in waves. It's absolute. Let's put this out there. McDonald's is garbage food. You can't argue that. It's not good for you. It tastes good. Andrea Brennan, hi. Happy Friday. Nice to see you in the chat. Anyway, McDonald's sucks. Like, it is bad food. There's nothing. There's no redeeming quality. Even the salad is just got to have some sort of addictive carcinogen in it because hello. But it tastes good and it's like comfort food, right? So I go in waves. There are definitely periods where I'm just like, absolutely not. Currently, I am not in that wave. I am in the give me a Big Mac all up in my face hole wave. Yeah. Good night, Anne. Thank you for being here, my dear. And thank you very much for the recommended brand of melatonin. I'll give it a shot. Traveling Van Man travels 8 years old. What's your kitty cat's name? Francisco's telling me to be careful. What are you, my spotter? Careful. Careful, Matt. So it's a bad Dane Cook reference. Van Life Plus, have I ever seen Supersize Me? Yeah, I have. That's where I know that all those delicious chicken nuggets come from, the old wheezy senior citizen chickens. But I also don't eat it 3 meals a day every day. Like, I get what he did in that movie 100%, and it was a fun documentary to watch. And I'm not really a fan of documentaries, but that's like all our food as far as I'm concerned. Like, this fresh food, unless you're going to like an organic market and paying $10 for one apple, I don't know that you actually can say for sure where your bag of fresh apples came from, you know. Andrea says it's much more fun going in than coming out. Burning hoop of fire. Talking about McDonald's. Whatever comfort food comforts you is comfort food. Sarah Rose. Hi Daniel, how you doing, my man? Happy Friday. Nice to see you here. What was Charissa saying about turmeric? I'm telling you, try turmeric. I take it twice a day. Charissa. Hello, darling. That's the French side, but hello, darling. Yeah, I got it. What were you saying about it? Yeah, it hasn't helped me yet. It's supposed to help with it's supposed to like have anti-inflammatory properties and whatnot. Maybe I just need to take more. Andrew says, yes, sir. McDonald's tastes very good going in. After much coming out. You're not wrong. And yeah, NAH says like the McDonald's fries. Like the girl said earlier, she had trash fries from McDonald's. Yeah, if they're not fresh fries, forget about it. They got to be right out of the oil. Am I gonna, in your free time, are you gonna design some Stella and Penny merch? Did you see what Debbie FS? Am I gonna design in my free time? Am I gonna design some Stella and Penny merch in my free time? You funny. There he goes again. The Wandering Hobo. The Wandering Hobo is here. How's it going, man? I love your content. You inspired me to make my own channel, and I'm finally at 100 subs. Thank you so much for the inspiration. That is awesome. I love hearing that sort of feedback, and I appreciate your very kind words. And good for you for starting. You got to start somewhere. Did you not see the giggle face in that? Yeah? Did you not see my giggle face? It was pretty giggly. That's not me. That's Starlink. Exactly. Elon's like, this guy. Not so much. Oh, this coffee pot's clean. This room is clear. It's me, Luann. Hello, Matthew. Nice to see you tonight. Hi, Luann. It's lovely to see you as well. What do I think of the Starlink hookup? Well, first of all, Andrea, it's not mine. I'm at my parents' house. I'm using theirs, and it seems okay, except for these weird moments of blackout. But other than that, it seems to work just fine. But that is the stationary Starlink. Someone was saying that the mobile Starlink is out already. I don't actually think that's true. I think Chrome, I guess he has it, and other people have used it. It's not actual mobile Starlink, though. I was reading an article about it, unless it came out in like the last week. I don't know. It's clearly dying and doing nothing. It's like there's nothing. It's dead AF. It's dead AF. Everyone knows you don't pay the bill. I don't pay this bill. Okay, old Van Gal, we be here. The Wandering Hobo. Amber is messing with Elon's satellite. Oh, I don't know that she has the capacity to do that. Oh yeah, cleaning the cutlery. Yikes. Lord almighty. Mav used what on a video? I didn't see what you were talking about, Francisco. And Matt, so what is the max download speed there with a Starlink? Around 50 megs a second? Oh. Let's do a speed test. See how much this messes with my stream. Let's see. Hang on. Okay, bloody hell. Let's go. Speed test. Run the speed test. Okay, it's running in the background. Let's see. Kike J says, how long have you lived in your van? I have been full-time in my van since last October 18th. We're not going to do a speed test again. It was stuttering at like 0.02 upload, so forget that. Doesn't a speed test count as you touching things? 1,000%. Oh. Is Matthew ever not touching things? No! I can't help myself. Everything's so shiny. I said, oh crap. Can I even sit still? It's very hard, Andrea. It's very hard. It's not me. The thing just cuts out. That's great. Have 2 live streams where the audio cuts out and ends your streams. And then on the third one, go to questionable Mountain Town Starlink internet to stream from. Great idea. Don't you ever test my speed again. Don't you do it. Kid in your van. Launch the bombs. The van's name is Lucky. Oh, Mark's back. Oh, hi, Mark. How'd the game go? Hockey intermission. These games are far too late. That went right in there. Nailed it. Nothing but net. Thank you for doing a live stream. I know you could be spending time with the physical family. We got all weekend. I won't be doing one next weekend, so I wanted to try to get one in this week, and I'm doing that. So be weird how the lights started to flicker, right? Just trippy AF. I bet you I remember. Where the heck is all my stuff? Hi, Penny. Hi, Penny. Rocio's just like, whoop. Oh, no. Just kidding. Oh, hi, Mark. Oh, the room. Or just, the room. Oh, look, shiny. Yeah, no kidding, Kathy, eh? 110%. Matthew, what are you up to for the rest of the weekend? Well, Blair, I am doing a whole bunch of vlogging while I'm out here tomorrow. Not 100% sure. Lindsay and I are going to go drive around a campground that's kind of like across the street, basically, from where my parents live, which is cool. We'll probably end up in New Denver at some point. And we are aiming to do a bonfire on the beach of Sanctuary tomorrow night with Byron and Steph. And then Sunday, if the weather holds up, we're going to try to launch the boat and go across the lake and see some beaches and stuff over there for some content and just to enjoy it for ourselves. And then also on Sunday, they have May Day celebrations here in New Denver. There's games for kids and there's a parade and there's a beer garden and barbecue and stuff. So wouldn't be surprised if we find ourselves down there. Rosu and Lucky are having an odd conversation that I wasn't keeping up with. All good. No judgment. Yeah, they grow beers instead of flowers. Beer garden is just something they call like a quarantined off zone to have liquor served, usually in a public place. And the only May days I had ever been to, I was far too young. I haven't been in New Denver in the month of May, well, for at least 18 years. So that's cool. All right. What the frick? This is why we can't have nice things. Oh, Chris, it's time to get a little silly, says Chris. We all know what that means. If we know Chris. Time to get a little silly. Than usual. Yes, you want to come down? Come here. Come say hi. What am I drinking, Mark? Or just you asking anybody in general? I am drinking Revelstoke Lager from Mount Bigby Brewing. Might have stopped in Revelstoke to pick it up. I hope this answers your question, Andrea. Why do you have Olive Gardens then? You're so funny, Martin. You're so funny. What are you doing? Don't you put your claws in the Dixon, lady. Come here. Hi. Say hi. Says the guy. Okay. All right. Yeah, enough. Okay. I can't get you off my shirt if you're going to be like that. Come here. Let go, let go, let go. Let go, let go. Come on, down. There you go. She's so attitudey and softy tonight. Kind of like Leopard Girl. Yep. So I'm not having any Baileys right now, Leopard Girl. That's a breakfast drink. Let's get serious. Claus in the Dixon. That's it. That's the name of the live stream we did. Claus in the Dixon. Katie did. I'm going to go to sleep now. Great to see everyone. Good night. You have yourself an awesome weekend, Katie. Thanks for stopping by. And TGIF to you. Oh, Unedited is here. Recovering from back surgery on the 11th. Brutal. Let's have a grandpa toast and give us a story on a positive lesson he gave you. Mine worked. P.O. Box 1 power plant. Mech World War II. What? Did I get a chain to connect your keys to your pants? I did not. No, I'm living on the edge. It's always an adventure every time the keys get locked and lucky. Well, here we go. Taking her claws into her territory. Yes, you can go. No way, Jose. You stay down. You've caused enough damage for one evening. Plane is delayed. Oh, your son's plane? Don't worry, Adina. He'll get there. You can hang out with us till his plane arrives. Or I fall asleep. Could go either way. Leopard Girl says I'm so misunderstood. Are you? Are you? What? You're so sassy tonight. Go lay down. Well, nobody's using that. So I'm going to take my poo bucket right across the screen here. No big deal. Don't mind this. And we're going to put it in the seat up there. Bye-bye. What did I miss here? Whoops. Sure. Oh, Andrea said hi to you, Stella, by the way. And Debbie, did you have to relocate your Hawaiian shirts for the Dixons? No, I'd already relocated the Hawaiian shirts in the dresser in Lindsay's basement. I have to go through them and pick out my favorites. Don't worry, Sarah Rose. I'll be keeping the one that you like. But yeah, obviously there's a lot of Dixons coming my way that are basically Hawaiian shirts. And so we will be passing along a few of the Hawaiian shirts to donations. Not the bloody bins at the Walmart I stay at because yikes. But yeah, no. They were never really in Lucky. When I moved in, it was the fall. They had already kind of taken up residence at Lindsay's. Blair says, I need to get a poo bucket. Yeah, we are. It's just one of those things you just got to do. Unedited says, how's the job going? Really well. Moved into the mechanic's position. It's very hard, but I'm learning a lot, and it's more enjoyable than like the techie work I was doing. I still do that on the odd occasion, but the mechanic work is it's great. Just taking its toll on my aging body. Matthew, I'm a woman, so have many facets, not just naughty. I'm also kind, caring, nurturing, loving, and sometimes a pain in the ass. Says my ex. So none of that is true. It's just what your ex says. I said to make them a blanket, don't give them away. I don't need another blanket, that's for darn sure, and I appreciate the offer. I had Brooklyn's mom back when we were together offered to make a blanket out of my, like, well, I call them my Banff sweaters, like those like really like Mexican sweaters or whatever. They're like the Mexican blankets with the like pointy hoods on them and whatnot. But again, I got too many blankets in Lucky as it is. The boop affected something. How's Ninja Kitty, if you can say? She was here earlier. I think she's okay. She might be mad at me. She's more active in other people's channels and streams, which is really good. But I don't know. She's not around here very much. She's a busy lady. Getting stuff done. She's trying to like wrap up work, I think. She's got a few years left till she's like retired and wants to like dig in and focus on getting that stuff done, as far as I know. Why is my phone vibrating? Only you can answer that question, Kathy. Make curtains out of my Hawaiian shirts. Sometimes, like anyone, I can admit. Well, at least you can admit it. You know, that's the first step to recovery. Summoner, that was bad. This has been a blanket statement. All right. Continuing on with my very slow cleaning here. Ah, no. Thanks. We all need a kick in the ass, which is a pain. A half-liter bucket. Might be 2.5, says Antilo. It's a small bucket. I mean, the size of the bucket is totally obnoxious. I talked about that on one of my vlogs, I think. Up far too much space. The size is definitely for the height. So, like, when you're actually using the bucket, you're not in such an awkward position where your knees are, like, in your chin. Am I saying you're never a pain in the ass? I'm not a pain in the ass anymore because I don't burden anybody with my relationship presence. Happy coffee life. I'm trying to hold a beer, eat chips, and hold my phone at the same time while laying in a van bed. And this is the most multitasking I've done all month. And now you're reading me. Now you're listening to me read your comment and you're like, get through it already. JG is sending me lots of fries and kale or seaweed. Could go either way. Antilo says I'm short. Well, it works out fine for you with the 2.5 then. Matt, I've been ordering stuff on Amazon through your affiliate link. Don't know if you still get a commission. I honestly don't know either, Blair. I haven't really promoted that. That is a thing that exists. I appreciate you doing that. I would have to check it. It's just like YouTube. There's like a threshold that it would have to hit before they would pay me anyway. But as long as you're getting the stuff that you need, dude, that is the most important thing. Also, yes, I'm still here just lurking in the far distance. What does that laugh sound like? Happy coffee life. Hui. Are you French? I'm just kidding. Toss your bucket, Matthew. Okay, regift it. let's do a poo bucket giveaway. That's yikes. They make fold up tall buckets. Yeah, I've seen those on Amazon and put one on my Amazon wish list. Get one eventually. It's just not like a huge part. It's like, well, when you have a toilet, you don't really need another one. You know what I mean? I know it's okay, Leopard Girl, because I haven't done anything wrong. Debbie says, oh, let's not. I'm assuming you mean the poo bucket giveaway. What am I seeing? Oh, this. Oh, it's my other Dixon. Nancy Shad is out of here. Good night, 5:30 a.m. Oh, 5:30 a.m. on a Saturday. Uncalled for. Have yourself a good weekend, Nancy. Thanks for stopping by. Ego, says Leopard Girl. Yep, everybody's got one. Yikes. Yes, I know, Stella. It's happening very slowly, and I still have to make the bed. What a nightmare. Let's auction it off right now. Poo bucket going once. Soul searching is just on this. Where am I going to poop? All right, I'm outside my parents' house with indoor plumbing. It'll be fine. I also have a shovel. I could just bury it. Burn after pooping. Is that the sequel, Chris? Tropical Vibes is here. How you doing? Welcome to the live stream. Nice to see you. Happy Friday. Oh, Summoner. Maybe Summoner might have beat me to that. Is that the sequel to Burn After Reading? Leopard Girl. Oh, you still love me. Thank you. I appreciate you. You're such a forgiving soul, and I appreciate you. It's funny how every conversation turns into poo emoji. Not every conversation. Chrome said that once in one of his videos, but I honestly haven't had that conversation. I've met with a few van lifers. We have not talked about poop once. So factually inaccurate. Right now, to the seeing is a very poor example of argument in that way, but just use the girl's litter box. There's no way I could fit in that tiny little cubby that I built. And yuck. No. New toilet that burns everything. It's only $6,000. It's cheap for Elon Musk. Oh, Debbie F, you're out as well. Have yourself a good night, my dear, and an even better weekend. Thanks for hanging out. Everybody poops, and if you don't, you might want to see your doctor. Ain't that the truth, Auntie Lo? There might be other underlying issues that need addressing. Penny may have just addressed her issues. The burning fire toilet. Yeah, Blair. Apparently it's a real thing. It's just expensive. How bad do I really want to get rid of my poop? $6,000 bad? I mean, it really depends on the situation, I suppose. I am just going to shuffle songs. Poop. Nice. I shuffle it, plays an Irish song, but that's to be expected. When you gotta go, you gotta go. You're not wrong. Oh, good night, Andrea. Thanks for being here. Have yourself an awesome weekend. Unedited says, any updates on Lucky next? Do you mean Lucky 2.0? No, we are not far along enough for that. Stop fighting over the toilet, you two. If that's what you're doing. If you're just fighting for the sake of fighting, keep on. The reader says, just keep any ambers out of your van. I try to. Good luck soul searching. Click, click. Deleted. Hey, stop fighting back there. Nonsense. Yeah, use your perch. Put bets on the car fight. No. Oh, good night, Leopard Girl. Thank you for hanging out. Get some rest and have yourself an awesome weekend. I will save $6,000 and poo in a bucket. You should put that on a fortune cookie. Save $6,000, poop in a bucket. Do they like red lasers? Yeah, the laser pointers, they both loved them. There's not a lot of room in here for that. But when we were in our sticks and bricks, 100%. Don't press the right option, you might enhance. Lindsay's curled in for the night. That would be a great fortune cookie, right? Oh, that was the wrong. I keep tapping the wrong one. But where was Blair's comment? It was great. Oh no, where did it go? There it goes. I forgot I could do that on this live on this StreamYard thing. We should do this a little bit more often. See what else we can kick up here. Yeah, Chris, you got to find a weekend when you're off and see if it aligns. I think you and Lindsay were talking about Dinosaur in September. Fortnite Biggest Legend says, "Sup, can you please read mine?" What's up, Fortnite Biggest Legend? You any good at Fortnite? You want me to go give Lindsay a beer? Can you imagine breaking that open in a restaurant, that fortune cookie, right? I'd be like, this is the best fortune cookie ever. What are the numbers on the back? They're clearly my lotto numbers. Like 100%. Right? Here he goes. He's spotting me again. No, you cool, bro. Thanks for hanging out. Unedited, has my heater been working fine? In terms of keeping it turned off, it's been working great. I don't really need it anymore. It's a little chilly in the morning still. These two are slapping each other. Come on. This is all your fault. I know you're the troublemaker tonight. Stop it. Oh, yeah, somebody pooped. It's definitely time for a poop break. Be right back. Talk amongst yourselves. Get your flashlight so you can go frickin' spelunking for cat turds. Who did it? Who did it? That's nothing. You got me out of bed for this? Good grief. Next time, make it count. Ah. Another nonsense. Back up that booty. Back up that booty. Okay, I'm back with a bag of poop in hand. Yuck. Throw that out. Fortnite Biggest Legend says, I am subscribed and I love your videos and thank you for telling my comment. You are very welcome and thank you very much for subscribing. Welcome to the channel. Nice Lost reference, Chris. 4, 8, 15, 16, 23, 42. 4, 8, 15, 16, 23, 42. Arguably one of the best TV shows of my generation, in my opinion. Yeah, Dinosaur Provincial Park is awesome, Blair. You definitely got to go if you can. But I mean, if the gas prices the way they are, I think Francisco's favorite movie was Avengers Infinity War. Every time I see him in a live chat, he's just like, at the same time point, he's just like, Infinity War. It's like that kid at the party where he's just walking around, Infinity War. He's trying to start a conversation. Like, is anybody here seen Infinity War? Talk to me, please. Oh, Dina saw the trailer for Jurassic Park Dominion. Yes, it looks awesome. Look at this big red microphone. Hello? Hello? Auntie Lo says, wait, I'm lost. Boom, boom. I don't pay rent, so gas is my rent. I have that mentality as well, Blair. But even when I was talking about this earlier, even when gas is as expensive as it is right now, it's still a hard pill to swallow. Like, yeesh. Auntie Lo, sorry. What, for the bad pun? Or is it you just say nailed it? Oh, there's where I cracked my head on the lower ball joint. Yikes. Wood chips for cat poop stink, literally. Not messy, but I'll take my regular kitty litter with no smell. So you're just lazy. You just don't like cleaning up cat poop. That's what I'm taking from that argument. You'd rather just let the turd sit there and have the smell be taken care of without having to actually clean it up. This is what I'm hearing, Ralph. What is Sumner saying? If you're a big Jurassic Park fan, have you done the Chris Pratt stance to hold the cats back? What this? Oh, I love that movie. What happened there? I just jumped. An electric hairbrush. Well, she's not wrong. It's funny. I thought I could change the color of it by downloading the app, but it doesn't. I'm not going to mess with it right now. But the app doesn't recognize the microphone to change the red to like multicolor. Maybe this model of mic doesn't actually do that. I could be wrong, but who knows? Do I have a cut on my palm? No. I don't know why I'm showing my hands over here when the camera is clearly right there, Rocio. I don't know. I can't explain it. Sometimes things just happen. But no cut on my palm. I'm getting over a burn on my wrist from the fire pit at Sandy McNabb, where Lindsay and I camped a couple weeks ago. Yikes. Don't touch it, Matthew. I see that, Lucky. I need another beer. Oh, apparently I'm having another tall boy. That's funny. Let's turn off the lights and play Who's in My Mouth, except it's Who's in My Hand with the beer can. No light in the cooler. How's the new lotion working out? So far, so good. Forgive me, Charissa. Was it you who suggested it on Patreon? I can't remember now, but one of my patrons did recommend a lotion called, I think they call it Invisible Gloves, because I was complaining about my mechanic fingers on the brunch stream. And so anyways, they ended up sending me this bottle. It's called Gloves in a Bottle. And yeah, it's pretty darn good so far. It's I've been using it for 3 days now, and I haven't even been applying it at the regular intervals, which is like every 4 hours, and my hands already feel better. Like I've still got like the dirty cracks. Sounds so bad. Everybody just calm down. But I do still have that on my fingers. Hopefully that will go away with time, but they are feeling solid. Like I'm loving it. It's a great feeling lotion. There's no smell or anything. It's awesome. Lucky's had no alcohol. That's not a very good Friday night, Lucky. Cast Love 111. Hello at Van Life Plus. Good vibes learning. How you doing? Welcome to the live chat. What? No Lucky beer? No, Tracy K. No Lucky beer tonight. Lindsay and I are on vacation in one of my favorite places, and I think Lindsay likes it a little bit too. So we picked up some local beer at a brewery in Revelstoke, BC. So we're drinking Mount Begbie Lager tonight, which is like my mountain Lucky. Rachel the Duke's in the chat. I didn't even see you earlier, girl. Hi. Or did I? And I have forgotten now. Well, it could be on me. Rocio says don't. What are we saying don't to? Lynn Russell asks, how's my head? It's healing up quite nicely, Lynn Russell. And also, hello, Lynn Russell. How are you? Welcome to the live chat. Happy Friday. Ruthie Babe, good morning, Matt. From, I'm assuming, Great Britain? GB? Good morning, Ruthie. How are you? Lindsay guided me where now? He has better taste when in BC. I like my Lucky Lager. People will always knock it. It is a cheap, affordable beer. There's nothing wrong with that. But yeah, the Mount Begbie stuff is good. They also make this really delicious cream ale that both Lindsay and I discovered last summer. Oh, it's so good. She picked up a 4-pack of it today. I did not. Martin, are you still here? Yo, what's up? Up north of 60. Good to see you, my man. Happy Friday. If it's Friday where you are, should be. Thanks for joining the chat, my man. Miguel Martinez is here from Chicago. I feel like you just entered the chat and say Chicago. You might be a little bit behind. Could be a while before you catch up. When you are parked in the city, how can you drink and be legal? Don't drink with your doors open. Summoner says, I need a beer, but I need to go to the shop, so I'll wait for the stream. Are you going to wait for the stream to end? You could be waiting a while, dude. Oh, Priscilla's here. Hi, Priscilla. How are you? Welcome to the live stream and happy Friday. Nothing wrong with any beer as long as you enjoy it. Yeah, 100%. I used to pack my nails with Vaseline and use Gojo with pumice liquid or wipes for mechanical things and a harsh brush. Right? It's a lot of work when you're wrenching on the cars. And I'm a big puss. I don't like getting dirty. I don't like having dirty hands. Like, I catch a little bit of flack, not much from the people I work with. They're all pretty solid people. They don't pick on me like you guys pick on me with my beer. But I'm the guy that's wearing gloves, and even the mechanic I'm apprenticing under has been like, you know, what you're doing right now would be easier without gloves. And I'm like, and I just, yeah, and then scrubbing it out with that with the grit stuff. Anyways, the gloves in a bottle been working great. So that was I didn't even know that existed. And then I missed your comment back, Charissa. Was it you who recommended them to me? No, it wasn't you. It was Mary. And Mary actually sent it to me. That's right. Good night, Blair. Thanks for hanging out, my man. Make sure you don't leave that giant hole for your heater in the floor. Make sure you get it installed quite quick. You want all the stink bugs out here getting up in there. Yeesh. That would be no good, sir. No good. Oh. Lucky saying, gloves in a bottle? I'll show you. Since we're still talking about it. Right here. It's just a name for a lotion. Hand shielding lotion. Ooh, it's so blue. Yeah, it's worked great. It's supposed to, like, the science behind it is that it's supposed to actually, like, adhere to the top layer of your skin and help heal it. And you actually can't wash it off. But you don't feel it. It takes like a minute to just absorb after you rub it in. There's Mary. Hi, Matt. Sorry I'm late. Mary, invisible glove lady. We've been talking about the invisible gloves or gloves in a bottle. Well, oh, she uses working hands and is not impressed. I've never used working hands. Never heard of working hands. Clearly, I'm uneducated when it comes to the lotions of the working class citizen. But I, so far, can wholeheartedly recommend this. And I can thank Mary again and again for the recommendation and the sending me this bottle. You're in the wrong profession if you don't like getting dirty. That's one way to look at it, for sure, but it's a means to an end. RVing with Lex says, how are the farmer pants working out? Well, they're not pants. They're overalls or coveralls, whatever the hell was the hell I said in the video. They're working out great. My plan came to fruition the next day, and it has been so forever. I actually brought them out here and washed them in the washing machine for the first time. I just leave them at work. I just go in, take my pants off, put them on, and it's Bob's your uncle while I'm working. Way better than getting my t-shirt and my pants dirty and then going into Lucky and just having this like pig pen dust cloud into the house at the end of the day. Overalls, there you go. Nailed it. Thanks, Ralph, for keeping me honest. Oh, I imagine it's in the States, Lucky. Adina's in the States and she uses it, so yes. How do you know my uncle? I just know Bob. He's a good guy, but he owes me $28. Interesting. Oh, the same joke. JJSW. I'll have to try that. My hands constantly crack and get raw. Like I said, I recommend it. Seems to be a good option. What does that saying mean? I never understood. Bob's your uncle. It just means there you go. And Bob's your uncle. You're good to go. John Jay's here. How are the kitties? They are good. They were fighting earlier. Stella was being a very needy feline, and now they're both passed out. Stella's on the dash, and Penny's attempting to drive Lucky. He owes me $20 also. Francisco, a lot of people owe you $20, I feel. It's very odd, sir. This is right in the corner of the screen here, this big red microphone. Hello? Got to be quick, folks. Doesn't everyone have an Uncle Bob? Has anybody seen that movie, What About Bob? I know Chris has, at least. Lindsay probably, too. With Bill Murray. Such a good movie. Bill Murray and Richard Dreyfuss. That's one of those movies that I used to watch on repeat, and it had been recorded off TV, probably like by my dad or my grandpa or whatever. It's a good comedy. What about Bob? The reader is going to bed. Thank you so much for joining us. You have yourself a good weekend. Margie loves that movie. Heck yeah. Karina Ashley is here. I finally caught you live. Have you missed? Where did it go? It just disappeared. Have you missed me? Of course I missed you, Karina. I always miss you when you're not here, chatting my ear off, darling. Happy coffee life. No, I have 10 uncles and no Bob. Surprising, really. Did I have a dream that Francisco needed $40 everywhere he went? Yes, probably. That's what we're all going to dream about tonight. Life in the back. Oh, Rachel LeDuc's in the back country. My dog is Bob. Everybody's got some form of a Bob in their life. Well, there you go. Margie has an Uncle Bill. That counts. You can still be part of the Cool Kids Club. 20 cents in Australia is called 2 bob. We're learning stuff tonight. Okay. Let's put stuff away. Oh. Have I made any headway on this cleaning? I don't even know. Oh boy. I missed that. That was a while ago. All right. Bootstrap Bill Turner. Good old Pirates reference. I need to watch the Pirates movies again. I got all 5 of them up right there. Up right there in Lucky. All right, hang on. Let's get a focus back in here. I know it's early in the morning for some folks, so the answer might be coffee. But what is everybody sipping on tonight? And if it's beer, don't just say beer. Say the brand of beer you might be drinking. I am curious. We all know what I'm drinking tonight. It's Mount Begbie. The Tail Whip Lager. Oh, and Auntie Lowe's got a question while everybody's typing that in. She got a question. Does anybody else's cat try to drink their wine? I have to cover my glass. That is hilarious. Chris is drinking cherry Pepsi. Where's the crown at, bro? Dr. P, says Rocio. Karina's having a margarita. Limeade. Stummoner. You still haven't seen the last Pirates movie? I liked it better than 4. I thought 5 was better than 4. Ooh, Pabst. Nice and cheap. There are 5 pirate movies. I only knew about 4 of them. Where you been living under a rock? Busy geocaching? Good Lord. Jackie's drinking water. Mother Earth Brewing Company. Mountain Dew. I think we're good at a Mountain Dew. It's on the floor. We'll get it off the floor, Chris. Put down a cherry Pepsi and have some Crown, sir. I will be drinking either Stella beer or cider later, but not right now. Moscow Mule. Lynn is fancy as Jackie's eating Tylenol with her water. Angelo's having sangria. Francisco, everybody calm down. I have found my Dr. Pepper. Margie Roboto. You sound like a Sonic the Hedgehog villain. Thank you so much for the super sticker, Margie. That's awesome. I appreciate that so much. Bebop and Becca going to bed now. Thanks for the smiles, nighty night. You have yourself an awesome weekend. Thanks for joining the live stream. Ozzy Jack's having ginger ale. Isn't it like early in the morning for you? Not, I mean, that made it sound like ginger ale's alcoholic. That's not what I meant. It's just like the idea of like that kind of carbonation in the morning to me. I'm just like, interesting choice. See, Marky gives me a thumbs up and agrees with my horrible joke. Well, the hair is my number one fan. Oh, it's 3:09 p.m. Oh, it's like dinner time. See, I'm real bad with like the clocks of the world. Oh, I didn't even know there was a Dr. Pepper Dark Berry. The newest one we have up here is the Dr. Peppy. All right. The Dr. Pepper and cream soda mix. It's fine. Ooh, Jim Beam whiskey and Diet Coke. Good man. Get it in ya. Cherry Pepsi with Crown. I wouldn't kick it out of bed. Dr. Peppy. You shut your mouth, Francisco. Dr. Peppy. I'm going to have a coffee because it's 6 a.m., says Ruthie Babe. Yes. I'm drinking nothing, says Tracy K, so I don't have to get up and go pee after I go to bed. Touche. She's on top of things. Water. Don't drink alcohol. Don't like the taste, but you enjoy. It's never a judgment thing. Everybody enjoy whatever they want. That's what I'm calling it from now on. Dr. Peppy. Nailed it. The Dr. Pepper Dark Berry is meh. Yeah. Oh, Javudaman S. Night, y'all. Thanks for joining the live stream, my man. Have yourself a good weekend. Nothing wrong with drinking whatever you want to drink. Oh, Rachel Leduc, thank you so much for the super sticker, my dear. That came through on the back country's Wi-Fi. I appreciate that. Soul searching 109 a.m. and I'm drinking beer and what? Because I say so. You are your own adult, Kathy. You get her done. Johnny Walker Black for your van build. That's what we're gonna drink. We're not gonna build shit. Coke Zero. Yeah, I don't mind that. I usually get that when I go to the theater. I don't know why. I find that the fountain pop Coke gives me faster gut rot than the bottles, which is weird. But for some reason, the Coke Zero doesn't. You know what pop I can no longer drink that absolutely 100% will give me like immediate gut rot is Barks Root Beer. That slogan is 100% true. It got bite. I got to be up in 6 hours or 2 more hours. Oh, God. Oh, Sarah. JJ is drinking vodka and Diet Coke. Nice. What happened to the music? Oh, I flipped the speaker upside down. Or was that you causing trouble? Could have been. Gut rock like burps? No, like just like an achy, sick feeling in my stomach. Like I just like pain. So I just don't drink that stuff anymore. And then there's Lucky being like, I had a Barks this morning. Another slogan for a t-shirt there. Which one? I don't even know. Here we go with the pop. Here we go. Somebody's attacking my pop. No, it's never going to be that bad. I'm a little bit more okay with the state of this place. A little bit. Oh, Priscilla looked it up. Look at this. She was on it. Looked it up. Bob's Your Uncle comes from 1887. British Prime Minister Robert Gascoigne appointed his nephew, Arthur Balfour, Minister of Ireland, was coined when Arthur referred to his uncle. Nerd! But everything's got a origin usually, right? Fair, okay. Oh, the gut rot one. Nicole Edwards, you have yourself an awesome night, my dear. Thank you so much for joining the live stream, and have an even better weekend. Francisco wants to know where everybody's from. Is it pop or soda where you are? It's a never-ending question. We're all nerds for something. Amen, Sumner. Amen. Then everything is a Coke. It's like when it's like talking about video games growing up, everything's a Nintendo. Even if it's like Sega or Sony or Xbox, yeah, they're playing Nintendo. Aussie Jack. Soft drink. All right. Well. Oh, apparently Francisco says lucky cashing moment. Just you got it right. Everything's Coke. Can cola. Marky Starbucks. I think I hope that's in the same train of thought. Like, do they call it soda or pop? Starbucks. Mic drop. They're playing Nintendo and everything because grandma helped out naming things, right? 100%. You kids go play your Nintendos. Makes me wonder, Angela Wood says, carbonated beverage. Makes me wonder, like, what's the next thing going to be for, like, my kids' generation, you know, like with the Nintendo name for the overall catch-all name for video games. Is there going to be, like, that next thing for her generation? Whether it's video games or not, I don't know. There's weird, like, trains of thought to think about when you're a parent. Because, like, so much happened in my childhood when I was growing up. Like, I've got, like, because, again, we have spoken about this before. When you, at least for me, after high school, life just seems to move so much faster. But when you're growing up, I guess maybe at the time it feels like it's going faster, but looking back, man, time crawled. Time probably felt like it was crawling when I was living it as well, because like you just want to be done school, want to be out of this, get through this next awkward phase of my life, right? So as a father now, I'm wondering, like, what's it like being in Brooklyn's shoes? What is she going to be thinking, and how am I going to get to watch her grow up? And what are the things that are going to be that are exciting and interesting, and the things that stick with her in weird ways? Like for me, it's like that Nintendo thing. Such a small, insignificant little detail that a lot of people can kind of like relate to. What's that going to be for her? I don't know. I'm a big like technology person. So when I think about stuff like that, I had this conversation with Lindsay and my buddy the other day. And a few times I've had this conversation, like especially talking about like cell phones and how far they've come. I don't know how I got on this tangent, but we're going down this rabbit hole now. But like when my first cell phone was a little Nokia, not the flip open one, but just like the hard case. It was probably about this big. You could change the faceplate on the phone, and it was T9 texting, like where you had to like tap the M or the 8 button however many 3 times to get an R or whatever it was. And now look where phones are at. Like this smartphone, right? Like it's so different. It's pretty much the same shape, but now there's no buttons and everything, right? I don't know what is going to happen over the course of my kids' youth. I guess that's what I'm focusing in on. There were so many changes in my youth. I guess I don't realize them as much anymore either. As a kid, especially when you're ingrained in technology, you really see the next best thing. Like I was huge into video games growing up, right? So like the next video game console that would come out or would get announced, I was so focused and honed in on that. Every 4 or 5 years, there'd be a new one. Same with with phones, and then with computers and iPads and stuff. As I get older, I'm just like, yeah, when's the new iPhone coming out? Because its camera's probably better. That's all I really care about. I don't really pay attention to video games anymore, which is kind of sad for someone who grew up on them. But yeah, I don't know. It's really cool to think about. I don't think I'd be having those thoughts if I didn't have a kid. It's super interesting. Back to the chat. Denise Townsend says soda. Go play in your other reality. There you go. Virtual reality is making a huge push. Work took us out a few weeks ago to celebrate passing some test. I don't know what the heck it was. I can't remember. But they took us out to a place in Calgary called the Rec Room, which is like a restaurant / bar / arcade, or not just arcade, but also like skee ball and stuff. That's how you sign language skee ball. And they had virtual reality there. That was the first time I tried it. It was fun. I can see why people get into it. It was prettily Dr. Peppy. It was pretty fun, but it was pretty rudimentary or basic virtual reality, but I can see the appeal for sure. Well, there you go. My grandma went from getting out of school because a plane landed in a field to the moonwalk. Those are the big things, right? Later's baby girl says, hi, everyone. Hi, Later's baby girl. Welcome to the live chat. Hi, Christina, man. I didn't see you come in. But hello, darling. You say, I felt so techie when paying by tap. Then we had a reason not to touch anything, right? Oh, a beach is here. I see Rocio's greeting her. Hi, a beach. How are you? Sorry, I was reading your comment. Friday, Saturday date night must be beachside and preferable in the ocean now through early September. There you go. Van life meetup at the Rec Room for my birthday in November. A van life meetup at the Rec Room. That seems a little going against the van life shtick, but if you want to throw that, you can totally do that, dude. Oh, there's your greeting at beach. Sorry, yo, Mr. Allen and his crew. The Salish Sea Mermaid is here. 13 hours of pure sunshine today. Ocean swimming is back, baby. Need to book a flight. Yeah. Come up from Australia, Aussie Jack. Chris is buying everybody's dinner. My birthday is not in November. I used to have a Boost walking, talking cell phone. That was the brand. Was Boost. Oh yeah, I guess I should turn the music down. I want to get flagged. Yikes! I don't want to. Right now, that was "Wake Me Up" by Avicii. My Apple Music's just on shuffle. You got a van to buy, yeah. Lucky's confused. I think Lucky really thought my birthday was in November. It's not. And nobody who knows when my birthday is, say it, because I am not at Sanctuary, and no, my daughter didn't come on this trip with me. I'm actually at my parents' house, which is about 45 minutes from Sanctuary Beach. And I'm using the very fancy Starlink to do this live stream tonight. Seems to be working out pretty well. I had a couple hiccups earlier, but it's to be expected, I suppose. Idaho's got open carry. Ooh. Is that your birthday, Rocio? It's sometime between January and December, Lucky. Rob O'Hara, greetings from Oklahoma. Glad to finally catch you live. Hi, Rob. Greetings from British Columbia, not Alberta tonight. I am a province over. February 40th. That's the worst date. And I just caught that now, February 30th. Shut up, Rocio. I am. Am I back? I don't know if it's still working. We're going to give it a minute. I don't know if that is how this works. Oh, it worked. Anti-Low says yay. That's okay. That's cool. So that's a pro for StreamYard. When I get kicked off, I can actually come back. And it's not the best argument for Starlink, but here we are. Give me a second. I watch people panically writing me. That's like, if this stream fails, that's nuts, dude. It just keeps going, just keeps cutting me out. I don't know. Maybe that's a sign. Maybe I should end this stream. We've been on for 3 hours. That's pretty good. It's nice practice for the inevitable. Well, I don't know. Maybe the live streams are kind of, I don't know. We'll see. It was a breaker. Oh, they blew a breaker. My mother is here. See, I didn't touch anything. They blew the. If that's the case, they blew the breaker that the Starlink is plugged into. That came back pretty fast for like rebooting itself or whatever. I did see Deb Colors come in right before it went down. If she's still here, hi Deb. You said better late than never. Lovely to have you here. Amber's clearly distracting Elon, 100%. I'm on. I'm on. You coming in? Hello? I'm not plugged in. Nope. Yeah, no, Van's not plugged in. What? Are you? Apparently, they keep blowing power in the motorhome. Interesting. Oh, Adina's leaving. Have a good night, Adina. Thank you for stopping by. What was this? Has this been 3 hours? Sumner's surprised by that. My first stream, we went for almost 8. Second stream was almost 9. Then we slowed down a little bit. Then the Patreon only live stream was like 7+ hours. Don't close it out now, says old Van Gal. I just came back. Might not be up to me. Starlink might have it in for me tonight. Actually, turns out it might not be Starlink. Might just be the power grid of where I am, which is small town BC. Which could just be a sign to like, go to bed, cut it out, get some rest. Oh, chat is going crazy right now. Yep, nothing. Here's a whole bunch. What's going on? 3 hours is just getting warmed up. Yeah, except I'm exhausted, Jackie. It has been a few days, and the traveling really kind of like doesn't really like. I always know the traveling takes it out of you, but it does. Like long drives, just kind of like. Meh. I can see the timer. It's still running where you just crossed the 3 hour mark. We're at 3 hours, 1 minute and 47, 48, 49 seconds. Do I need a short lucky intermission time? What does that mean, Kathy? What is that? I don't need a bathroom break if that's what you mean. A beach wants to see the girls. Where are they? Oh, they're both up here. Penny, come see a beach. Penny, come see a beach. Come here. Come here. Come see a beach. Come, quick before Elon Musk thinks it's a bad idea. Oh, you heffy girl. Say hello. Say hello to a beach. Ooh. Oh, you sleepy girl. Hi. Okay, so for those that are here, there's an issue with the motorhome being plugged into the house. It keeps blowing a breaker, and whatever breaker it's blowing is also the one that the Starlink, I guess, is plugged into. It doesn't matter that it's Starlink; it could be any internet. But so we'll see how it lasts. If it goes down again, I may just call it. But fingers crossed. My dad was saying he was going to move stuff around, plug stuff into other outlets, and see if he can figure it out. I don't know what's causing it, but it's we're in a small town through the mountains of the Kootenays, and it's an old house. Oh yeah, Lucky's right here. First of all, there was a super chat from it's a me babe or something, and now it's gone. Felt so bad. Oh wait, is that it right there? Later's baby girl. If you're still here, thank you so much for the super chat. I appreciate it. That came in right when stuff was going nonsensical. I appreciate that very much if you're still here. Penny's right here. Maybe it was Penny's fault the stream went down. Let's try it again. Yikes. Yeah, you need a clip in. We got to clip your nails. We did Stella's this morning. Should we do yours too? Oh, she doesn't not happy with that idea. Let me see. Don't be a baby. Don't be a baby. That one right there. That's pretty sharp. Yeah. Here, go up there. Go lay down. Enjoy yourself. Oh, Get Her Better's back just in time for the nonsense to really kick off. There's too much power coming out of Lucky. Lucky's not plugged in. Lucky is self-sustaining. Lucky is running off all of its own power. I mean, yeah, we're taking Wi-Fi signal, but that's come on. Also, hi. Jesus says you're the only one that I know that could last so long. Well, thank you, Jesus. Oh, yikes. Okay. So stop picking me up, Dad. Yeah, no kidding, eh? Thank you for promising 8 hours. I didn't know such thing, Ralph. So you can put that in a Ziploc baggie and get rid of it. I know this is what you were saying. Come to Vancouver Island. I'm sure we can do an amazing video of camping, our van life on the island. I would love to. I only have time to be in the Kootenays, and then I got to get back to the city. Full-time job, full-time dad. Well, part-time dad, I guess. But a beach says be nice, Penny. Yeah, she's probably actually telling me to be nice to you. Let's get serious. Yeah, we're not going 8 hours, Ralph. I got stuff to do tomorrow called relaxing. So Get Her Better is back. You said you were helping out a friend. All done? Everything taken care of? What was that? Oh, Margie, are you still in the chat? You just joined Patreon. Thank you. I appreciate that. And I will send you a private message as soon as the stream is done, or as I usually say on these live streams, probably in the morning. Every time the chat stops moving, I'm worried that it's about to crap out again. It's very nerve-wracking. Oh, there we go. Oh, now Margie's back. If you didn't hear me, thank you so much for joining Patreon, my dear. That's awesome. I appreciate that. And welcome to the Patreon community. Rocio's chillaxing. Robert Phillips is here. Hello, Robert. We threw some dirt down and some drinks. Yeah, you did. What are you drinking tonight? You missed the call out earlier. I'm going to guess Lucky Beer if you bought. Beach says, are you boating this weekend? Yeah, the plan is the nicest weather day is Sunday. I do have an extra battery in the back of Lucky. Hopefully that will work with the boat. And yes, if the weather holds, we are launching the boat on Slocan Lake and going to go across to some of the beaches on the other side of the lake and get some content for the vlog and enjoy ourselves. Lucky, of course. There you go. Oh, thanks, Ozzy Jack. That's really nice of you to say. We do have a lot of fun on Patreon, don't we, guys? Shut up, Summoner's trying to mess with me. Everybody stop chatting. Really mess with me. Does that mean about to mow down on some... Is that sushi? Yuck. Or just fish and chips? I can't tell. So small. Anyway, I can make it bigger. I can make it big. Oh, spaghetti! Why did I think it was sushi? Robert Phillips says, how is your floor working out for you? Oh yeah, you commented on one of my videos and asked me that, right? So I'll get to that question in a second there, Robert. I just want to let everybody know, if you're here and you've asked a question like in the comments of one of my videos, if I haven't responded or given it a heart, chances are I'm saving it for a Q&A video, just so you know. Whenever I get around to said video, is anybody's guess. But so far my floors have worked out great. They haven't shifted or started to lift or raise or anything. So there's that. Turn Lucky into a boat. Take her home with you. What could go wrong? Famous last words. Oh, Van Gel says, oh, yeah, we do have some fun on Patreon. It's a great little community over there, 100%. Beaches, boats, and bonfires. Oh, my. You guys have an amazing weekend ahead of you. Yeah. I guess Byron needs to just chill out and unwind. So that's going to be the plan for tomorrow night with that bonfire. 100%. Am I bringing the boat back to Alberta? I don't know. And it's actually kind of funny that you asked that question, because Lindsay did offer and suggest I do that, because we've got a camping trip planned for the July long weekend to a place called Premier Lake, which she said would be a great place to launch the boat. And then I could also take it out to like K Country. I don't know. We'll see. I haven't made that decision yet. I don't know. I guess we could also go camping again and take it out if I was there, but fuck, it's gas is so expensive, man. It's like the boat is as awesome as the boat is. Right now, the way I look at it as like a responsible adult is like, that is such a luxury item, you know? I don't know. But I do love my boat. So you'll see. Did you just drop the F-bomb? Potentially. I don't know. Doesn't happen often, but yikes. Whew, don't. It's catching. Careful on making things and icons bigger. You're not wrong, soul searching. Sushi is amazeballs. Me. I'm not a big fan. Oh, obviously, Bogus is here. Hello, how are you? Hi, if you'd announced the stream earlier, I wouldn't have been late. If, like, what, days earlier? I did like 4 hours. What do you want from me? I was busy driving. Actually, I don't need a new jet boil, Aussie Jack. I got it clean. I'm good. Nope. Power's out again. But the Starlink is still up. Are there predictions about the fire season? Oof. I just hope it's not as bad as it has been the last 2 years, if not longer. You know, like last year was really bad. Really bad. So we will see. I don't know. Francisco, I do have an iPhone, yes, sir. Yeah, I'm not going 8 hours. Rolf. How are you doing, Renee? I haven't talked to you for a while. You're just there plugging all my stuff away. But how are you doing all the way up there in northern Alberta? Chat's playing catch up again. Google DNS. No, Ralph wants me to stay on and drink beer for 8 hours, which is just unheard of. If I actually do that 10-hour stream at 10,000 subs, that's going to take some planning. I'm going to have to know like exactly what I'm doing and when. My plan will probably be to start it at noon and go to 10 to keep things simple. But then it'd be like lunch, talk about things, maybe walk around. Maybe I'll stream it on my phone. We can go places and whatnot. I'd have to be in a place where there's good like 5G connection. We shall see. Wait a boom, boom, boom. A beach is in the Salish Sea or at the Salish Sea. Is it in or at? I don't know. Could go either way. Have guests for the 10-hour stream. Yeah, that could be a possibility as well. It's not a bad idea. Angelo says, I'll deliver dinner if you do a 10-hour live. Obviously, I have to be in Calgary then. Still freezing up there. When does winter end? No kidding. Jackie says, go to bed. It's nearly 1 a.m. and I don't want to miss anything. Oh, you'll just rewatch it in the morning if I stay up, which I probably won't. Because I do want to enjoy my day tomorrow. Scavenger hunt live stream, landmarks and people. That could be fun. Chris was one of the guests on the Patreon live stream. Was that before you were a patron, Antilo? Too much sangria. Going straight to your head. Straight to your head, darling. Making you a loopy. There's nothing you have to worry about in the long run. We're all going to the same place. What's happening with the music? There's no music playing. Hello? Oh, there we go. Then pour a broken heart in me. Hopefully that doesn't get me a copyright strike. I love the trues. Well, you at work. That's true. 110%. I am by the Salish Sea. Moments away via vehicle. Longer to walk. Fun for sure. Can't wait for that. Too much pressure, old Van Gal. Too much pressure. You do know me. Of course I'd rewatch. Catherine Sherritt. Hi from Western Australia. How you doing? Your evening's just kicking off, isn't it, Catherine? Western Australia. Welcome to the live stream. How are you? I work with the public center devices on the floor. Right. We have talked about that. What's up with your copyright strikes? Oh, Roastio. When that happened, so like on the St. Patty's Day live stream, I played a whole bunch of music for us to all hear. That all got copyright strikes. 100%. Oh, here's the thing. They're not actually copyright strikes. They're copyright claims. So the channel has no strikes against it. It just means I can't monetize that video. And so I immediately went in, even before I got those warnings, I just demonetized that live stream. So I don't make any money off the St. Patrick's Day live stream when people rewatch it. That's fine. I knew that going in. It was a fun time. I like playing the music. When I'm on my Patreon lens clips and I'm like, I wake up and I give you guys that sort of BTS, which means behind the scenes, everybody relax. When I get those notices from YouTube about my vlogs, like the regular vlogs, that's just YouTube really misbehaving, because all of my music that I use is paid for and I have a license for. So that's just the algorithm being the YouTube algorithm. And all I have to do is just submit an appeal and it goes away. You just say, hey, I have a subscription to this website and I have a license that indicates that I can use this song. So I have not infringed upon anything. One time I got a bounce back and the copyright owner decided to fight it. And so I put in a brand new appeal, which was not a brand new appeal. It's like a follow-up appeal. So it's the same chain or whatever. And that took a month. But finally they were like, oh, okay, fine. You do have the rights to it. You paid. It's just one of those things I think you have to deal with when you have as much music in your vlogs as I do. 1:45 p.m. Oh, so you're on a different side of Australia than Aussie Jack. What? Australia is confusing. 2 hours behind her. Oh, yeah, you said it was. That's right. No, that makes sense now. 10K subs coming soon. Yeah, we'll see. I missed that one. Over 7.1 thousand. Yeah, we are. We're over 7K a beach. Thank you. Lucky. I just found out what happens when you disturb a sleeping cat on an electric blankie. Not pretty. Don't do this. Ill-advised. Ill-advised. Oh, Van Lake Regina, you're still here. Hi, girl. Well, I mean, you're on the same time zone as me, I guess, now, aren't you? It's only 10:48 down there in Oregon. Yeah, music can be a pain. She's not wrong. It's just obnoxious. You just have to be diligent. Diligent? Yeah, and just stick with it. So my closing music, where is that from? That is, again, that my closing music. The song is called Walking Stick. And it's from Coma Music. It's just a track that I got, and it's weird, the origin of that song, because of a friend of Chris's, who's a friend of mine, I guess. Her name's Desiree. She kind of pointed it out. I don't remember exactly what she said, but that song I used way back before the channel like had its big takeoff on one of my vlogs, where I took Lucky down a questionable road, actually right here, just kind of up the highway to a place called Box Lake. And when I got down there, it's a campground. I did some of my like gratuitous nature shots of the area. And when I was editing it, that was the song that I found on the website to use. And I might have used it one more time after that. And I think it was Desiree who honed in, and she was like, "Oh, this is like your new theme song now." Because I think she was like, "Haha, you used it more than once." Maybe I might be misremembering that. But anyways, it was just a regular in the middle of a vlog song. And I like kind of took to it, and I liked it so much that it just kind of became the outro song now. It's like the Van Life Plus theme, and I am a-okay with it because it's catchy as all get out. Hi, Beck Fisher. How are you doing down there in Arizona? Oh, your kitty cat came to nose the screen. Hi, kitty cat. You use the same service for music. Back, I can't sleep. I came back and you're still here. Of course, Carol. We were waiting for you. After you left, everybody kind of got together and we're like, guys, we should really just stay here because I don't think Carol's going to be able to sleep tonight. So we should probably wait and have her back. And we did. So we were all right. It is damn catchy. I know, right? It's super fun. I really like that track. I need to download it onto my phone. I don't think if I play it on the computer, we'll be able to hear it. Let's find out. I wanted to kind of know how this microphone works. I like it a lot. It was funny is that song I've actually gotten that copyright warning 3 times on now, which is hilarious because so many more than 3 vlogs use it. But every time I get the strike, it's under a different name. So then I have to click the timestamp that YouTube gets me to go and see the song and the video. Even that's just a sheer curiosity on my part because all of my music comes from the same website. But I'm like, what? I don't remember using a song named that. And every time that happens, it's Walking Stick. So every time I submit that appeal, I'm like, actually, the track is titled Walking Stick. Back off. All right, let's see if we can hear it. Let me know if you guys can hear this. My suspicion is no, you won't be able to. I could be wrong, though. It's coming out of the computer and the mic's separate. Can we hear it? Can we hear it? Oh, Dallas Lemieux is here. Hi from the Kootenays, Dallas. You can hear it? Awesome. Is it too loud? I love this song. So good. The Towns is touching things. Don't try it. Loud and clear. Nice. I love this song. It's too much. I don't use Amazon Music or Spotify, Charissa. I use Apple Music. I'm glad people like that song. Yeah, it really spoke to me too. That's one of those things that I don't think I was doing. And I think I talked about this on a stream before. Choreography by Matt. Nailed it. Yeah, I'm thinking about trying to figure out a way to do like chapter ending videos because I've spoken before that my channel I kind of like I don't really talk about it too much. I don't think I've spoken about it I think in one vlog, which was like the chapter 1 ending vlog, and even then I called it a season finale. But my van life channel is definitely being set up into chapters, and we are currently in chapter 2. And the filmmaker in me has been toying with the idea of like I talked to Lindsay about this. I think it'd be really cool to sort of, it sounds weird because it's like, oh, to show appreciation to my community. But like, I have talked about how I used to make movies when I was growing up. And when I made those movies, I would always use real music, right? So like, but I was thinking it would be cool if like for my chapter finale videos, I just don't monetize them and I actually make a video like from my heart, from my soul, like how I would actually want it to be. Because the thing is with my vlogs, when I'm putting them together, I have to go to this website, this Coma Music website, and I have to search for a song and just see maybe this fits. Where in my head, I'm like, man, that True song would be really good. Man, that Patty and the Rat song would be really good. The Dropkick Murphys would work really well here, but I can't do that. Not if I want to actually try to make some money. But one video a chapter might be kind of cool to like really delve into my like artistic filmmaker side and then just do that and just, I don't know. Obviously, I would make no money off that video, but it still could be a kind of a cool way to end the chapters. I'm nervous now when he frees it. It was a horrible freeze. I can't even do it. Oh, Lindsay's going to sleep. Good night over there. Hopefully the power stays on. You guys even using the heater over there? I don't know. 9-inch nails. I was never big into 9-inch nails, but they are good. Well, him. I would definitely be using music that means something to me. And a lot of people on my Patreon know that. I put out a post not too long ago saying if things were to end or blah, 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 this was the song that I would use. And that was like leading into that idea. I've had the idea longer than when that Patreon post went out. But that's where my thought process goes. I love music. I love the way music speaks to like the way I see a scene, the way it's filmed, the way it's lit, the way I like move the camera through it. A lot of times I'm like, yeah, let the bodies hit the floor would be great right now. I'm just kidding. Obviously not that song, but you know what I mean. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Again, Francisco. Kevin, get the bot. That would be an awesome way to finish the chapter. Yeah, right? Like just as like that's how you know for sure without me having to be like, this is the chapter 2 finale. It's like, no, that's a Green Day song. Oh no, Van Life Plus chapter 2 is end. I don't know. Do you have a water resistant or waterproof camera? My phone is technically water resistant. I do not have waterproof. No. I have a GoPro on my Amazon wish list, but those things are bloody expensive. So we will see. But I would love to like get out on the boat and do stuff. I am thinking, Lindsay and I had this, we were talking about this today when we were walking down to the grocery store in the cusp. We were talking about the boat trip and that, and then me shooting a bunch of footage for that entry into the vlog. And I'm like, obviously I have to call it Oot in a Boot in a Boat, like pre-show or something. Or like, this is what it could look like if I was full-time YouTube doing that boat in every province video series. Good night, Gina. Thank you so much for sticking around, my dear. Stay warm down there in Oregon. It's probably warmer down there than it is up here. Music is life. I really like that post from Patreon. Says Francisco, you're talking about the one with the parting glass. Yeah, brother. Because that's like one of those things, and I've talked about that before in my lives, is like I'm very concerned for where my life will go when it comes to my daughter and my van life. Because right now it's super easy. I've got my amazing cousin who is a huge support system for that. If that were to ever go away, or if my daughter ever got to a certain age where she like, it would take a lot for me to be like, well, clearly the only answer is I have to go get an apartment. But I really overthink things. I'm a huge overthinker. A lot of my Patreons know that. That's just one of my, I don't know if it's a flaw. I think overthinking things is definitely a flaw because you can get lost in your own thoughts. But that's the kind of stuff that I think about. And I've had a lot of my patrons say, no, it doesn't matter. Even if you quit van life, just don't quit YouTube. Right. So, but it's scary to think of because the channel's built around my van life, right? There's no fear of this happening anytime soon. I'm just talking candidly because it's late on a Friday and I've had 3 beers. So that's clearly the formula for these live streams. But yeah, 4 more beers. Yeah, I don't think so, Ralph, but thank you. I think a lot of us overthink things. And I think a lot of the time, overthinking things actually prevents a lot of us from doing anything. Right. So in my case, I'm quite fortunate to be living the life that I want to live. I mean, I worked hard for it. Don't get me wrong. I put in a lot of blood, sweat, and tears to get to where I am, for sure. And I've made a lot of compromises and sacrifices for the way I wanted my life to be to get here. But it's been a wild ride that I wouldn't trade for anything. That doesn't stop me from thinking it might hold. And that might be the silver lining in the overthinking category of things. The excitement of what's to come, right? So, and yeah, exactly. Yeah, Jackie, the channel's built around me, not just the van. It's just, we will see. And I mean, it could be cool. And then, of course, that's where that Francisco was talking about this Patreon post, because I started having the thought, I'm like, well, if I ever ended the van life part of my life, this is the song that I would probably use in the finale. I don't even think I said probably. I think I said, this is the song I will use in the finale. And I will, because it's a really cool song and it speaks to my soul for sure. But like I said, that is a long way off. It's just me classically overthinking things, but that is definitely my creative side at work. As in creatively worrying, not creatively worrying, overthinking what's going to happen. Am I going to have to give up the van? That sort of thing. Like, it is so far off. I think minimum before it would ever become an actual issue would be my daughter going to kindergarten, like 5 years old. And I don't even know why, but that's just like the number I've put in my head, because she's doing good. That, or if like Lindsay was to ever move away, because the hardest part of living in a van and having a kid is winter, 100%. And I can't change that. Can't control the weather, right? So we'll see. Maybe a bigger van would alleviate those fears eventually. Like, these are all goals to be working towards. I'm not so ignorant to think that if I keep doing this van life and I keep doing the YouTube channel, things will naturally grow. It will progress. I'm not going to be probably in Lucky version 1 forever. I definitely want to hold on to it for as long as I can, because obviously I've got a little bit of sentiment attached to this van. But maybe a bigger van would help alleviate some of that, because the idea of like a really cold winter day when I pick her up from school and just being stuck in the little tiny space in here kind of flies in the face of the whole what the purpose of the van was, right? So, but you never, like, it goes back to you don't know what the future will hold. Good night, Chris. Thank you so much for hanging out, my man. I always appreciate having you here, dude. Get some rest. You're probably working tomorrow, knowing you. All right. If Renee's still here, I got Renee and Kathy. That's it. Get Her Better's been drinking. If she's even still here, I could make her a mod, but it might be a mistake. Power might go to her head. I think we're all getting along quite well right now. I don't think I need any more mods. I got my killer crew of 2. I also have the ability to click buttons and go bang. Get Her Better says, don't do it. She is still here. Hi. Hi, Stella. You back to give me some more sassy attitude? Come here, sassy attitude. Hello. Meow. Ozzy Jack's got her squirt gun out. Right? Just as you say that, it's like they're listening. It's like they're listening, Stella. Shh. Shh. Nobody throw up tonight. Yikes. Get Her Better says, hey. She's just over there getting all wasty with her bestie. You've had so many other creative outlets in the past. Your van life doesn't define you. No, I know. Thank you, Tracy. I appreciate that. Yeah, it's definitely not about defining me, but it's like, it's scared, right? Because in my head, a lot of the success of this channel, I feel like, is based around the van. And you know what? And that's funny. Because everybody always says, no, it's you, it's your personality. That's like a hard thing for me to wrap my head around. Tanya says, hi, Stella. Just saying. But yeah, it's hard for me to wrap my head around the fact that that is me, who I am as a person, that everybody that is the appeal, I guess. Somebody like, oh yeah, Van Life Plus, his van is bitching. I don't think that's the case. You know what I mean? That's raging insecurity. Let's get serious. I found I have the power to kill the bots. I reported them and they disappeared. Good for you. Oh, Renee is still here. Don't overthink. Do what is right for you and your baby girl. You will figure it out. And that's 100%. Rachel's right. I will always do whatever is the best in whatever I think is the best for my daughter. I feel like I always have. So that won't change. A bigger van may come in the near future. 100%. No, absolutely. You just stay focused. Jackie. Aussie Jack, you're being very nice. Thank you. Margie says it's my voice. Do you think so, Stella? Hey! She says it's my voice. Sarah Rose. So I thought it was frozen this whole time. I've been in the back washing a dish. Hi, Sarah. It's all about the kitties. That's true too. Hi. What about you to screen time? I always feel so bad when I don't have enough footage of the cats in any given vlog. Like that last vlog, there was barely, I don't think there was a shot of you guys. Was there? I can't remember. I don't think there was in that inappropriate male video or whatever. Jillian B says, hi, Matt and everyone. Finally made it. Hi, Jillian. How are you? Welcome to the live stream. Have you listened to his Christmas rhyme? Oh, what? When I did the I can hear my parents out there arguing about the power, potentially, maybe. Trying to still figure out that situation. When I did a visit from St. Nicholas, is that what you're talking about, Aussie Jack? Sue Keys, it's 7 a.m. in the UK and found your first live. Haha. Hey, Matt. Hi, Sue. How you doing? More cats. The keeping it real attitude. I appreciate that, JJ. I really do appreciate that because there was this, and we've talked about this before, and I don't need a lot of the, don't listen to the haters, down with the trolls from you guys, because I know that's what you'll say because you guys are all super supportive. But there was this one person that kept coming back into a couple of my videos saying, oh, I was here 3 months ago and I left a comment saying this and you said this, and now here I am on this new video 3 months later and nothing's changed. You're so fake, you're so theatrical. That's why your subs aren't going up. And I'm not a person that's so focused on my subscribers increasing. I love the community we have. Obviously, I want it to grow so I can do YouTube full time, but I am so grateful and thankful for the community that we have right now. It was just his attitude in general when he says, maybe it's a she, I don't know, can't prove it. When they say, oh, you're just being fake, that drives me up the wall because my first comment back to him I'm not being fake. This is just who I am. And then they come back 3 months later and I'm still being me, but to them, that's fake. I mean, I know, and at the end of the day, that's a them issue. That is not on me at all. But it's like one of those age-old internet arguments. You just want to reach for the screen and shake them and be like, no, you're not listening to me. You're wrong. It's very frustrating. Good night, Beck Fisher. Thank you for tuning into the live stream. Tuning in? Lorna, no, I haven't watched the movie yet. I barely have time to watch any movies. When we don't get to see Penny, we know it's because she has fainted with hunger. Probably. You're probably onto something there, Tanya. I'm loving your check shirts. They really suit you, especially the new green one. Oh, thank you, Sue. It's funny you say new green one because it was in the second last video. I've actually had it for a while because my videos are so notoriously behind. We're getting very close to getting caught up here. I've got 3 or 4 more videos and we will pretty much be a week behind, which is way better than a month. Well, thank you, Summoner. I appreciate that. I know, and that's the thing is the majority of people, they get it. So it's like, why are you focused? Uh-huh. Woo! Hopefully it doesn't cut out anymore. I don't know what that's about. Blip, blip, blip. You're certainly finding your own style and voice, and humor is a big part of it. I enjoy the humor part of it as well. That is really who I am. When I do that stuff, I've even stopped. Like, I still do fast cuts, but I've even started to leave a lot more of my bloopers in because I think it's a lot more entertaining. Like, when I screw up, I'll be like, when I catch myself, I'll be like, well, I went to get the peanut. Let me try that again. Potato or whatever. Right. I find it more entertaining to leave it in. And I'm getting a fairly good reaction from that. So I'm definitely enjoying it. And it's hard to ignore those kinds of comments. It's on them, not you. They cannot clearly see what I don't know. So they can move on, as can you. Yes, you're 100% right, Kathy. That's my biggest problem. It's not overthinking, but I very easily see both sides, and I totally know. That's fine. It's one person. Move on. The other side of me is like, why? Listen to me. You know what I mean? Like, oh, your own worst critic all the time. Your own worst enemy, I guess I should say, right? And you cannot control what people think about you. 110%, Lorna. Yeah, if you can't laugh at yourself, who can you laugh at? That's something I've actually, it's funny you say that, Lucky. I have spoken about that a bit in the past, like about my insecurities or like my issues with my body, as to like to put like a really fine point on it or whatnot. But the leaning into laughing at myself, being like, oh, look, his hair looks stupid, or oh, he fumbled a word, or he said something wrong, or there was something else askew. I've actively tried to make an effort to leave that sort of stuff in. One, to help myself get over stuff like that, and two, because I think it's kind of entertaining. It's like, yo, you're human. We're none of us are perfect, you know. And I think it's important to not cover up all the whoopsies and whatnot. You don't want to go too far. You don't want to lean into it too much, where you're like actively going out of your way to create said whoopsies. But I love watching your videos when you have the doors open and Penny's on a mission to catscape. Happens all the time. Francisco about the fan video. Yeah. We all love the whoopsies, right? There you go. No, and I know that. And I know that everybody who's like here and is like solid and has my back in that sense, I don't have to explain it to you. And I know you're all awesome people that will, I knew you were going to all say stuff like this. Like, yo, let the hate. All right, Charissa, calm down. She's literally just verbatim. Let the haters hate. You can't please them all. There it is. That's the comment. And she's right. She's not wrong. I need to do a few things, so I'll leave you all here. Have a good night/day. All thanks for the live stream and positivity, Matt. Thank you for being here, Sumner. I appreciate it. Wherever you are, I'm sorry I can't remember. I hope you have a good weekend. Thank you for joining the live stream. Oh no, again, the chat's lagging. This is all Francisco's doing. Chat's lagging, and we're frozen. New Zealand. I did know this. Have yourself a good weekend. What's left of your weekend? Oh, that's great. This is why my battery dies when I leave my flashlight on and put my phone down. This is not great. All right. I'm thinking it's nightcap time. So one more beer. Crack them if you got them. Pour them if you need to. Squeeze them if you need to. I don't know. Hang on. Oh, thank goodness it's a little one. I was afraid I was going to grab another tall boy and then be like, no, I'm out. We got one of the shorties. Here we go. I'm not going to bed yet, Rose. Oh, you're leaving. That's fine. Do I have the weekend off? I always have the weekends off, Sue. My Monday is Monday to Friday. This is a long weekend in Canada. I took Friday off as well as the Monday, which I get off initially. And yeah, I'm in BC visiting with my family. Noches, everyone. Noches. Now I want nachos. Hey, get her better. You still there? I could use some nachos. She's like, shut your mouth. Did Stella calm down? Yeah, she did. I don't know. She got her poop in a group. I don't know what was going on, Carol. That was super weird. And still on. Yeah. And apparently I've got a really big problem with my neck because now all of a sudden I'm just like, hello. It is last call. That's a good song to play. Last call for alcohol. Or just closing time. One last call for alcohol. So finish your whiskey or beer. That is not Matchbox 20. That is Third Eye Blind. I say with such confidence. I know it's not Matchbox 20. It's not. It sent me whatever. That was one of those things growing up. All right, just gonna turn that down so you can't hear it and play it for myself. But I am also not going to be drinking this beer within 4.5 minutes, so there's that as well. All right. I should lift where I'm reading. Straining my neck. Yeah, lots of things are straining my neck. You can't unless you live in a van. You're not wrong, Lo. You're not wrong. I just called you Lo, Lorna. You're not wrong, Lo. What's going on, girl? Hello? Come on. Gonna go get my last drink. Good for you, Ralph. Soul Searching is just laughing it up over there. It's so funny. So funny at 2:00 in the morning. Hey guys, great success. We sure we had problems with the internet and the power, but the microphone and the audio has worked just would have been funnier if you hadn't seen my finger come into this is what it is. Suki says, what is the average temperature there now? I don't know. Average right now seems to be about 10 degrees, maybe 12 Celsius. You kept giving her crap about killing you. I wouldn't hold out for hope getting nachos anytime soon, Matthew. Yeah, you're not wrong. That was whatever. We had actually been, so for those of you that have seen the camping video with Get Her Better, we were talking about that joke for a long time, back and forth. We were messaging each other and trying to figure out what might work. And I would be lying if I said, yeah, I was totally fine with it. I was like, so okay, like she sent me some mail and that was in a video. And then she was like, yo, we should go camping sometime. I was like, I don't feel like getting hacked up in the woods. Cause like for those that know a situation I have, and that was kind of all happening at the same time. So I definitely was 100% hesitant on that. But of course, the more we talked, the more we got to know each other, it was easier to be like, hey, she's probably not going to kill me. But it was still fun to lean into that aspect. And just so I could, specifically for the first like 10 seconds of that video, I had so much fun editing that together. We actually did a camping trip here not too long ago that I'm going to do another different style of editing with that I'm super excited to try. But yeah, that whole like, oh, took my life in my hands. You never know. It was super fun to do that. I had a blast putting that together. My chair does not have a back. I am not even on a chair. I'm on a camping stool, and I'm probably going to die. Oh, she's still here. Great. You lucked out, right? Could have gone totally sideways. Could have ended up hacked into little bits, fed to her bear dog. Come on, man. What's the temperature in American, please? I don't know. Go, hey, Google it. Princess was like, excuse me, I have requests. Oh, Gerald Lee. Hey, Matt, I loved your live stream you did with brother at his coffee shop. Will you do another one with him? Yeah, hopefully. This weekend, it didn't really work out just with the schedule. He was at work tonight. Actually, it could have worked out had I stayed, but I hadn't seen my parents in a while. Yes. No, having Byron, and we also want to have Lindsay on. She didn't make it over tonight. She was very comfortable in the motorhome, getting all snuggled in. So hopefully that will be happening in the future. I would like to do one with all three of us, all three cousins, right? So I'm thank you for the feedback on that. I had a great time doing that live stream as well. Yes, Carol, I did. And that's why I switch. I move from the stool onto the floor, as I'm going to do right now for this final stretch of this live stream. Yikes. Yes, you and your bro about the funniest thing on YouTube. That's a huge compliment. I don't know if it's true or not, but your opinion is all that matters to me. And you really have to get that Tommy Bahama. Yeah, no doubt, eh? Lindsay lucked out. She got 2 Tommy Bahama chairs off the Facebook Marketplace last year for like $40 a piece. I'm pretty sure brand new they're like 90. Steal of a deal. And Carol, to go back to that, I didn't see it because I won't do that nonsense, but I am aware of it. Yes. It made for a great thumbnail. Yeah, I really like that thumbnail too. It's just, I'm like, just trying to come up with the thumbnail for that. I'm like, what do I do? I'm trying to make it like, what's that? Making a Murderer on Netflix. Try to evoke as much of that as I can. Plus the Did I Get Catfished font is the font that Kayla used better title. So it's just kind of like a little Easter egg. I really like doing stuff like that. I'm excited to do stuff like that with Chris, with Destination Van Life, when he starts doing his van build and whatnot, and building out a like, I guess, guests, or what do I call it, crossover playlists, like crossover guest stars or whatever on the YouTube channel. So right now I got 2, right? I got like my video with Mark the Paint Guy and Aaron the DJ, and then the one with Kayla so far. So it's cool. That's like that movie maker stuff coming out in me, where I'm like, oh, I got a playlist of like crossovers. I think that's cool. And I'll just like get bigger as I meet more people. I actually had what's the YouTube channel? Different Media reach out to me as well. And they wanted to do a van tour with me. I don't know. They must just be really busy though, because we did connect on Instagram, I think it was. And they asked where I am, and when I told them I'm primarily in Calgary, conversation stopped. I think they are on a cross-country tour right now, though, so they may have just like recently left Calgary. But that'd be cool if I could meet up with them and do another van tour with like a different audience. That could be kind of fun. Byron is very funny. That is all. Yeah, he has his moments. Oh God. There we go. Now I got it back. But the butt situation's a whole different story. Well, damn, my spaghetti is gone. That's what happens when you eat it, Lucky. Just saying. Where's my beer? Rachel LeDuc, thank you so much for joining the live stream. Hope you have an awesome weekend. You know I'm going to. I appreciate you stopping in. Go get some sleep and have yourself an awesome morning. Did I say awesome too much? Maybe. I don't know. This freaking closing time is just on repeat over here on my phone. Ridiculous. What's going on over here? I don't know. Oh, all good. All right, what we got going on here? Oh, Red Setter Dude, thumbs up. How you doing, Red Setter Dude? Welcome to the live stream. Good to have you here. And said, Matt, you are too different for them. Wait, now you've lost me. I'm too different for who? Too much vodka, says JJ. Nah, there's no such thing. It's all good. Actually, vodka is the one drink I cannot drink. I get a little touchy, and I don't mean feely. I just mean it's like my drink. Am I still enjoying your job? You definitely seem happy there. Yeah. I've actually, it's funny. I've had that question asked a couple times this live stream, and that's fine because not everybody's here all the time. But yeah, I am really enjoying the job. I'm enjoying it I'm enjoying it a healthy amount. I've wanted to be sort of in the mechanic field for the last handful of years for sure. Never thought I would get into that field because as you get older and you didn't do that, you don't go to school for it. You kind of start to think, well, maybe I never will. So this kind of just fell into my lap, and it was kind of a no-brainer to throw my hat into the ring and be like, yo, I'd much rather be changing oil and changing tires than installing light bars and stuff. So that was an easy choice to make. But I mean, the honest part of me is I still just, hopefully it's just a means to an end, because I want to do this. I want to be able to live what I think is live free and do what I do and entertain this community and do that full time. Right. So just trying to stay focused. And that's my goal. Right. So that is the plan. Francisco says, Matt, make Get Her Better do a live stream. I cannot make Get Her Better do anything. What is wrong with you? Although we are using StreamYard, we could have her come up right now. That could be fun. She's probably just whiskey here. Got to stay away from it. Oh yeah, whiskey. Yeah. Matthew has his final beer, so 2 hours to go. You know me so well, Ralph. You certainly do entertain us. Matt, can you see my message? Like that one, Renee, or on Patreon? I can see your message on chat. But no, that all being said, because it's like wearing my heart on my sleeve, I really want to do this. That's no secret. I am enjoying the job. Yeah, 100%. I have no qualms waking up in the morning. I don't dread going to work unless I've had a little bit too much rum the night before, which doesn't happen very often. Yeah, I am enjoying it quite a lot. Yeah, Carol really wants me to get on TikTok. I keep trying to tell you it'll help. What the hell am I going to do on TikTok, Carol? Van Life Plus. Get Her Better just laughs. Come on, Kayla, I'll send you an invite. Get Her Better YouTube. You can come up here and show us how to DIY a solution to my dirty van. Yikes. DIY solution is going to be gasoline in a match. Live your life to the fullest. Enjoy it while it's at. Well, yeah, Brandon, California. How you doing? Wow. And enjoy whilst at it, yeah. Dance moves to your music. Yeah. Yeah, no, TikTok seems a little out of my reach. It's not literally. I can just download it and do it, but I don't know. Like TikTok's it's got such an air about it. I know, Carol, you've spoken about how it's like so easy to get followers on there, and it probably would be a good thing. I already feel so stretched thin between the work that I do on YouTube, the Patreon content, the self-promotion and clear sponsorship that I give Dixon on Instagram. You know what my solution right now? Yeah, her solution would be burn it to the ground. You were meant to be an entertainer. Thanks, Ralph. I really do appreciate that. It's weird to hear because I always wanted to be an actor when I was growing up, and then I just never pursued it because lazy. Van Life Vibe. Some little snips as Patreon and such. I follow a lot I found on TikTok. It's not just dance. That's fair. Apparently, we need to have a conversation at some point, Carolyn. Really hash out the ins and outs of TikTok. Don't make me send a maid to you. Please don't send a maid to my van. How embarrassing. Well, Francisco's going to bed. Thank you so much for hanging out, my man. As always, I appreciate it, dude. Oh, Later's baby girl is still here. I hope you heard me say thank you so much for the super chat earlier. It happened when everything was kind of acting funky, but I really do appreciate it. So thank you so much and have yourself an awesome weekend. Later's baby girl. TikTok doesn't pay the creators. I don't think Carol wants me to use it as a way to earn revenue. I think she wants me to use it as a way to expose people to the YouTube channel to attract more traffic. I could be totally wrong. I have no idea. Yeah, Sarah Rose is almost out of that hellhole. Throw it in the rear view mirror and don't look back. Rip the rear view mirror out and throw it out the window. Bye-bye. Yeah, see, Carol, I do pay attention. JJ, you don't know how all of the YouTube creators do what exactly? Like just all of like the cross social media stuff. I don't know. Clarify that statement up a little bit for me and I'll see if I can answer it. But chances are it's Friday night and I've had beer, so I won't be able to. But, you know, it could be fun to attempt it. Ooh, look, Ralph, there's 88 people in here. 88, 888. Not happening. I say at 38-ish, I'm too old for Snapchat and TikTok. It's probably a good call. Your stream's frozen. 100%. 147 viewers all night. Yikes. Obviously bogus. I ripped my rear view mirror out. Bye-bye. Can I just say how weird it is to be up this late and sober for a lucky live stream? Yeah, what you doing with your life? I'm sorry, you and Ralph have been talking so much about everything. What is it? You got to work tomorrow, or are you doing scout stuff? Are you not drinking on a Friday? Girl, what's going on? You okay? Do we need to send a team of very strapping young men to save you from burning building? Ooh, leaving us in suspense, Aussie Jack. I live in YouTube and TikTok at work because my ... I added the dots, but you're welcome. Aussie Jack need me to scout stuff. There we go. I was listening. People's dog pages have like 6 million followers. A guy's goat has like 1 million. Yeah, random stuff on the internet, dude. That just gets crazy amounts of follows. Oh, look at this duck. Let's follow this duck. The internet's nuts, dude. My job sucks at the moment. Aussie Jack, what's the matter? Because my job sucks at the moment. I put it together. It's fine. I think at Van Life Plus just offered to rescue you. Did I? Oh, because I said strapping young man. Save you from burning building. Living life and spending all the time editing and making content. Where do you find the time, girl? So thank you for clarifying. It's hard. And I actually have a lot of my awesome Patreon community telling me to slow down. I've set an unhealthy precedence on my Patreon page for the amount of content I turn out over there, which is not like a lot. I'm not trying to like boost that up. Like the whole point of Patreon is like for people that appreciate what I'm doing on YouTube to show just a little bit sort of like kickback. That's really what Patreon's supposed to be. But on Patreon, you can do additional content, like just like little story, like lens. They're called lens clips, but it's just like watching an Instagram story or a Facebook story or whatever. It's a little snippet of 15 seconds that lasts for 24 hours and then it's gone. And I can also put posts on there and like do deep dives into my thoughts or show off my photography skills. So there's a little bit more to it. And I've definitely leaned hard into that. So that's on top of the YouTube stuff and the editing, on top of being a dad and on top of the full-time job. So a lot of those people are like, Matt, slow down, especially Kevin. Kevin's been awesome. Broken Nomad. He's not here tonight, but he's called me a couple times, just been like, yo, knock it off, in a very friendly way. And that I can only speak to myself, like everybody else. A lot of the YouTubers, like Chrome as an example, because let's just keep going down there. And this is I haven't really talked to the man about this. But from what I was watching on his channel, I mean, he's a full-time YouTuber. Now that is his job. So that gives him the freedom to do it. And he's still hardcore because he puts out, or he was putting out a video a day. That's crazy. You got to be passionate about it. And you just got to, what I've lost to like bring this whole, like answering this question full circle, I've lost the nonsense. But I don't mean that in a negative way. The nonsense to me is the Netflix and chill. You know what I mean? But literally Netflix and chill out, not the sexy time stuff. That's what that means, right? But like the sitting around, okay, I'm going to turn on this show and I'm going to watch this for 4 hours tonight. I'm going to play video games or even other things like read a book, right? Or go to the movies or go for a walk. Like that kind of stuff I don't really do anymore. You know, I've got a couple friends that I see that I hang out with that I try to make time for. But I work, I have my kid, and I vlog and I edit and I sleep. And the one things that I could cut out were those like extracurricular me time things. And that's where I'm trying to find the balance. Now that the video stuff is starting to slow down because I am, like I mentioned earlier, getting caught up with my videos. actually have been able to take time to myself, and I went back to some of that nonsense and I started watching Ozark season 4 when I have the time, which has been quite nice. But yeah, it's just a way of living your bloody life, I guess. I don't know. I'm like I've spoken about it before. I'm very blessed to have great support systems in my life. One of those support systems I would have to throw into that pile is Brooklyn's mom. She's a very understanding woman. We've had our fair share of differences and issues. Obviously, we're not together. We won't ever be together. But we've got a very beautiful little girl together, and we make it work very well. And she's very understanding about everything. She's been great. So she's in that same sort of category as Lindsay in that sense. What's this? And Matt, I have a minivan, but it's not reliable for van lifing. What's your best guess in a year? Will used car van prices go down? Thanks. Note, I'm in the US. No, I don't think so. That's my best guess. I think we're screwed. I think whatever's going on behind the scenes, for whatever reason they want to tell us or give us or whatever information about the gas prices and the used car industry. I mean, we're seeing issues with the used car industry and we're seeing issues with the new car industry. I was having this conversation with some of the techs at work the other day, and somebody's friend ordered a brand new, I don't even know what it was, Chevy Tahoe or Chevy Silverado or something. And they're like, yeah, okay, cool. Here you go. Pay for the vehicle. You can have it in October. And they ordered it in like March. I don't know. The supply line with all of the computer chips for the vehicles and all of that stuff, I don't see it getting any better. That could be the pessimist in me. That could be the glass half empty way of looking at things. But you say you have a minivan, but you say it's not reliable for van lifing. Well, what do you mean it's not reliable for van lifing? Because I've got a friend that was van lifing out of a Dodge Caravan for a while, upgraded to a cargo. So when you say not reliable, what exactly is it that you mean? Throw that up there and I'll see if I can find the chat when you say it. Angie, hey, Family Adventures. Hello, Matt. Hi, how are you guys? Nice to see you in the live stream. Put heat on your neck, drink some water. So listen to us, Jackie says. It's funny, yeah, here's Jackie being all supportive. So listen to us, Matt. Take it easy, go to bed, put heat on your neck, drink some water. But Jackie right here, she'll be the first one to be like, yo, you're going to do a live? You're going to do a live this weekend? You're going to go live? Go live? Go live? But now that I am live and it's been enough, she's like, no, go to sleep. I don't want to miss anything. You're a sweetheart. What? My son's new car that we bought 4 years ago is worth the same price used now. It was in a Toyota. Aussie Jack, out of curiosity. Soul Searching says, here, because I said so. Am I right, Kayla? This can translate to not only water, but averting. It's funny that Kathy's just saying random things. Oh, no, it's going to be so dramatic. And again, the van is in such a state of disarray. Hang on. Don't spill your beer. That'd be tragic. Oh, no. Is this what you're talking about, Kathy? All right. Oh, it's a Hyundai. Interesting. Hyundai worth just as much used as it is new. Yeah, that means that the vehicle market's fucked. Because Hyundais don't hold their value traditionally. They're great cars new, but I mean they're though. So I can kind of see it. No party foul, Matthew. Yeah, right. Everybody relax. No, my Toyota is worth more than what I bought it for 6 years ago. Yeah, your 4Runner, no doubt. Those things are beasts. What year is your 4Runner again, Sarah? We have talked about this before, but I can't remember Tank Girl's age. Ugh. Just got a Suzuki for my daughter and it costs 21. Yikes. Yeah, cars are nuts. I never saw. Oh, there we go. Very old. Okay. 250,000 miles. Is it 250,000? Okay, I get you. Okay. Transmission needs replacing and probably engine also. So I'm thinking in about a year buying a used van, maybe 5K and build it out. Either mini or full size van, I'm guessing. Okay, well, if you think it needs to have a transmission and an engine replaced, then yes, this thing's probably meant for the scrapyard, unfortunately. There are lots of vans that can go over 250,000 miles for sure. But you got to take care of them. But since you already kind of have the feeling that those need to be replaced, yeah, that's gonna be far more than $5,000. So my friend recently spent $5,500 and got a fully built out, granted a DIY fully built out Ford E250 van, not the extended, just the short wheelbase. But yeah, she got lucky with that. So like they're out there, and that's Canadian. So if you're in America, that's like $4. You're fine. My suggestion would be, if you're gonna do van life, so looking at it glass half full, do it now. If you can, no pressure. But do it now because I don't think that the prices of vans specifically is going to go down. People are catching on to the nomadic movement that is sort of resurging through the populace, so to say. And like not only, yeah, sure, the used car market is gone up, but vans alone have just gone through the roof because people know that we're buying them up and turn them into houses. Yeah, they're gonna stay same or get worse. That's what I'm saying. You probably typed that while I was yapping. Oh, look at all this nonsense. Oh, see Jack. Yeah, I know a Toyota minivan that's at 980,000 kilometers and still running strong. Toyota's nuts. Toyota are the be all end all for me. You take care of a Toyota, they'll go. They will go. If only Toyota made a cargo in North America. And I think somebody once said that they did elsewhere in the world. Like they make the Odyssey minivan, but Sienna minivan. Odyssey's Honda. You can live a nomadic life without owning a van. Okay. Yes, you don't need a van to be a nomad. Any sort of mobile transport, even just your feet, if you're going to get down to that argument. But most people go into vans, and was asking about the van. I just leaned into the van. You could do it with a truck, camper, a trailer, a car. Just look at Nikki Delventhal. She's in her Prius. We can't buy those in Detroit? Buy us American? What do you mean, Carol? Can't buy what in Detroit? Sorry, chat's moving a little slower right now. As am I, apparently. Well, that's good. Nampa, Idaho has some less expensive vans. My son is getting one from his dad. Nice. CTC cargo trailer. Yeah, her setup's slick. Tank girl and a twiller. Do it. Yeah. Like you get here's the thing. Toyota will take it quite the licking and keep right on ticking. It's pretty impressive. There are still lemon Toyotas for sure. Just as in my opinion, Dodge, like Chrysler's the worst company as far as I'm concerned. But they can still have strong vehicles if you can maintain them. Like if you can do your own work and save yourself the headache, you can still have a good Dodge or a good Jeep, right? But conversely, Toyota could have a lemon, but their track record is pretty darn solid. Oh, I see what you meant, Carol. Yeah, people selling RVs because they can't afford the gas. That makes sense to me too. I almost peed my pants laughing when you pulled a carrot chop like Nikki. The only thing you need to do is diving into a lake wearing a bikini. That's probably not something that's in my future. But I'm glad you got the reference and I could make you laugh. I like doing little things like that. I've done her and I've done Foresty and and a lot of people's eyes I've done or am currently doing Chrome. But I like doing little parodies or call outs and whatnot to my fellow van lifers like that. That was an easy one with the bag salad and the carrots for sure. Have I thought about getting a bigger like a Boss or RV? Black man RVing. How you doing, buddy? Of course I thought about it. You always have those thoughts. I can't afford it right now. We'll see what the future brings. But for sure, I would I would like to be in something a little bit bigger. I don't know that I want to go to RV like with slide outs and stuff. I like the idea of the like Ford Transits or the Mercedes Sprinters. I know, but you can build those things out pretty nicely. Borat bikini, could you imagine? Woof. Yeah, see, or ProMaster. There's a Dodge. And says, yeah, van life is becoming cool, so I'm fearing used van prices will go up. Also, here, some of the big wigs in U.S. Treasury are saying we may very well be heading into a recession, stagflation. Yeah, I would not be surprised. World's going to hell in a handbasket, people. Everybody sack up and get a helmet. Or crop top. Absolutely not. Good grief. What's going on here? Oh boy. Okay. Jack up your van a foot, boss it out. Yeah, that costs money, man. I was talking to Lindsay about this. She wants us to go to the States next year for our camping trip. And by States, we mean Montana. So everybody relax. But also she wants to take me to a place called Headwater, which is near Peachland, BC. And she was like, it's a rough road in, though. I was like, well, that's just an excuse for me to get Lucky's suspension done because Lucky's suspension needs to get redone. I'm pretty sure it's OEM parts on there from the factory and it's real rusty. Like my lower control arms, my upper and lower ball joints, all that stuff, my sway bar links, they should be replaced probably quite soon. And I probably need some really decent aftermarket shocks because of all of the weight that I've added to the back. So that's a good excuse for that. Whether or not I will lift it, I don't know. I've never lifted a vehicle. I guarantee followers if you put that on TikTok. Put what on TikTok? I missed the conversation again, Carol. Carol's just like she's like an advocate for TikTok. Go on TikTok, TikTok, tickety tock. Do the TikTok. Bye bye. Lucky needs red flames on the outside. No. Lucky needs a pirate flag and a 4-leaf clover flag. I think it's time to go back to horses and wagons again, right? The original van lifers. My brakes. Yeah, I did my brakes last year. I did a video about it when I was doing the build. I did all the maintenance stuff first, and my brakes are decent. Whenever time comes to do my brakes, I just do them myself. It's super simple. I say that. It's kind of very similar to the ambulance. Ralph's just taking credit from all the bot killing. Good job, sir. Killing all those bots. Yes, you do need to get a clover flag for cash. That's a yay from me for the flags for Lucky. Well, you might be in luck, sir. All right, let's cap this evening off. What is everybody's favorite song to unwind to? Like if you just wanted to chill out, you've had a long day, stressful day, you can just sit down in your most relaxing chair, comfiest chair, and just turn on one song to just drift off and let your stress sort of melt away. What is the song you would put on? Unfortunately, me, I'm just going right to Closing Time by Semisonic. But that's not necessarily true. I don't know if that is what I would listen to. Huh. Super curious. Mellow Mood by Bob Marley. A Simple Song by Chris Stapleton. Sade, Is It a Crime? Lorna with the eye patch. Not as many people. Roll Me Away. Oh, that's a good song by Bob Seger. 110%. And Enya's a good choice. Who can say when the day falls, when the time goes, only time. Now, Christina Mann's like, great. Don't Let This On. Anything I Can Dance To. There you go. Everything has to be out. Chillaxin', relaxin'. Comfortably Numb. That was Pink Floyd? I love the use of Comfortably Numb in The Departed, but that wasn't the Pink Floyd version that was in The Departed. I thought it was the Rolling Stones or the Beatles. Huh. Renee's like, no. The Cats are down for the night, Ralph. 110%. Babbling Brook. That works. Awesome. Well, I appreciate that, you guys. And as always, I appreciate everybody hanging out with me tonight. That was super fun. We haven't really done one of these lives in a while, and that brunch one last Sunday was fun. Maybe we'll do it again. I did enjoy doing the cooking, even though I totally messed up the jet boil. But we got it fixed. It's all clean now, so we're all good. Anybody that was having sort of a down and blah sort of day or week or month, I hope we put a smile on your face tonight. I hope you guys got to get some good conversation with each other. That's one of the biggest things that I really love about this community is the talking that you guys do amongst yourselves on the side there. It's super cool to see. I am going to turn in tonight. I'm going to make my bed. And then I'm going to get in that bed and I'm going to pass the F out and enjoy the long weekend here in beautiful British Columbia with my family, get a lot of content, put myself behind with video editing again for sure. But always be excited to share it with you guys. So until the next one, everybody go out there, be happy, be creative, be yourselves. Most importantly, wait, I missed one. No, I didn't. Be positive. And I'll see you all in the next one. Thank you so much, you guys.